What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Preseason week 1 is here, and we're going to be live for the Vikings taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. JJ McCarthy's debut, Sam Darnold's debut with the Minnesota Vikings. Get to watch Dallas Turner, and my favorite part is just hanging out with all of you guys. I already have a bunch of real ones in the chat right now, and you guys know how we get it started. Start spamming the skulls down below in the comments section. Shout out to Tom Lyles, I don't know, Joey Tana, Great Grand Imperial ANCAP. Shout out to you. Jessica's in the chat. Joseph's in the chat. William, Big E, Summer Collier, Ty Man the Buckeye, Roger Bong, Oliver Jackson, Nick's Galaxy. All the real ones are here. Great to see it, guys. So excited to break down this whole game for you. I am rocking JJ McCarthy today. Normally we rock 18 on game days, but Justin Jefferson's not going to be playing today, so I decided to rock with the kid, rock with JJ. And, yeah, super excited to break this whole game down. A lot of fun stuff. We're going over what to watch for, players to watch, the whole nine. Have some fun. It's going to be a great time, and I cannot wait to see number 9 get out there for the first time. Sam Darnold is going to be getting the first-team reps today. Don't expect any Justin Jefferson or Harrison Smith, but should expect a lot of J.J. McCarthy in quarters 2 and 3. And then I'm assuming we'll get Nick Mullins, Jaren Hall in the fourth quarter, but I'm assuming we're going to get 2 full quarters of J.J. McCarthy, and that's going to be awesome. So keep on spamming those skulls. Shout out to Oliver Jackson, Jessica, Andrew as well. Landon in the chat. What's up, Landon? How you doing? X is vibing, saying we finally going to win a preseason game. I don't know. It's been since 2019 since the Vikings have won a preseason game, funny enough, but haven't won a game under Kevin O'Connell. He keeps it very vanilla in the preseason. So I'm hoping we get a win today. Obviously, I'm more looking at, players – specifically playing well over more than just a, overall victory. So, but hey, this is a good question. Who are you guys most excited to watch today? That's it for me. Number 9. I'm most excited to watch JJ. Chalk answer, but, some other guys like Dallas Turner I'm excited to watch as he gets overshadowed a ton as he was the other first-round pick, but I'm excited to watch him play. Probably another random guy like a Caleb Evans I'm excited to watch play as he needs to have a big year for the Vikings. Jalen Naylor, he's up there for me. As Cameron saying JJ McCarthy, Dallas Turner, RIP Kyrie Jackson saying JJ. It was pretty cool. The Vikings had a huge memorial outside the stadium for Kyrie early on today, so it was pretty cool them paying their respects. Roger Bong saying Pace Jr. rocking 0. Me too. Yeah, Ivan Pace rocking the green dot. Can't wait to watch that. Gabe Murphy's a good one too. Great Grand Imperial, I'm with you. Megan saying JJ. Yeah, a lot of JJs in the chat. Landon saying AJ Green. That's a sneaky one. He had a viral clip at training camp, locked up Tristan Jackson on the line, and then he had like a one-handed interception. It was just, it was nasty. When does the game start? Right there, 54 minutes until kickoff. And then we'll get going at US Bank Stadium. It's going to be a ton of fun. Bo saying JJ. BRB got a shower. I'll be back. All right, we'll see you later, United Mexican States. Mini Jet saying, what's up, Pat? How you doing? Stetson Smith saying JJ McCarthy. Yeah, I got to roll with JJ for this one. But, hey, you guys let me know who you got in today's game. Type V for the Vikings or give me an A or R for the Raiders. Raiders are 3.5-point favorites coming into this. They're going to play majority of their guys besides, like, Devontae Adams. Very similar situation to the Vikings. But the one thing I love most about this game is I hate watching preseason football with bad quarterback play. It's just a terrible content out there on the football field, but at least we're going to get Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell, serviceable quarterbacks, and then Sam Darnold and J.J. McCarthy. So we're going to have good quarterback play throughout the majority of this game, which is good. Blake saying, yeah, Stephon Gilmore is visiting with the Vikings. I'm going to have a video coming out tomorrow breaking down that whole situation. But if we could somehow land Stephon Gilmore, and let's just say either Sam Darnold or J.J. McCarthy end up playing at like a top 15-ish quarterback in the league level this year, Vikings are going to be pretty good, but, hopefully we can land Stephon Gilmore. That would be sweet, as he did win his Defensive Player of the Year award under Brian Flores. CG saying, I love Dallas Turner. Ryan saying it'd be huge if we got Gilmore 100%. Daryush saying, Skull from Mississippi. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Brady Kick saying, Pat. Shout out to Brady Kick, my son in the chat. Appreciate you. Oliver saying, who is your favorite player? It's Justin Jefferson, but besides, the best player on the team, I'd probably go Ivan Pace. Yeah. Can't wait to cook the Giants week 1. Yeah, me too. But we're going to dive into more of a pregame show here in a second, what we're going to be looking at, players to watch, and the whole nine. But first off, got to tell you about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only, promo code ChatSports. You guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Now, if you guys are looking to go to, any Vikings games or maybe even a Twins game this summer, Game Time is the number one way to do so, as it actually is a great way to find tickets to an MLB game this summer. Killer last-minute deals, all in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. And my favorite feature of the Game Time app is definitely the views from your seat feature, so you guys know exactly what you guys are going to be looking at before you even buy the ticket, because that's the worst thing in the world. You buy a ticket and you don't know what you're going to be actually looking at the event you choose. Game Time takes that out. So download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Check them out. Link for that is in the description of today's show if you guys want to show them some love over there. But any ticket or any event you're going to that requires buying a ticket, Game Time has it covered. Check them out and get those $20 off your first purchase. But I think we did get the first super chat of the year coming in from my man William. Shout out to you. Kyrie Jackson saying, who are the RBs? It's probably going to see a lot of Ty Chandler today. Aaron Jones will probably he'll get a little bit of run, I'm assuming, in the first couple of drives, but I don't think we're going to see a lot of Aaron Jones today. I think it's going to be a lot of Ty Chandler, maybe a lot of Dwayne McBride. CG saying Super Bowl. I don't know if Super Bowl's on the table for the Vikes this year, but hey, if JJ McCarthy ends up popping, maybe he has a CJ Stroud-esque rookie year, anything's on the table. United Mexican State saying V. Patrick saying, what do you think the best free agent pickup of the summer was? I think it was Aaron Jones. The Vikings have struggled to run the ball under Kevin O'Connell the past couple of years, ranked 27th and 29th over the past 2 seasons. So I think Aaron Jones, sneaky good pickup. He dominated the second half of the year last year for the Green Bay Packers. And I think it's funny how a lot of the, national media, for right reason, I mean, Jordan Love played great during the second half of the year, but they just automatically chalked up all that success to Jordan Love when Aaron Jones was the best player on that Packers offense for the last 6 games. He ran over 100 yards in each game. He had 3 touchdowns against the Dallas Cowboys in that playoff game. He's fantastic. I think he's extremely underrated. Can I get a shout out? It's Kobe. I've been a fan for all my life. Yeah, shout out to Kobe. Thanks for tuning in. Roger saying no J Jets today. Yeah, no J Jets today. A little unfortunate. Adrian, is Jefferson playing? No, Jefferson is not playing. Kevin O'Connell only ruled out 2 players so far, and that was Harrison Smith and Justin Jefferson. And I think right call there. You know what Harrison Smith is. You're not going to see anything new from him in the preseason. The only argument I can make to playing these guys would be like just getting them in their routine, have them go through their whole process during the game. But again, Harrison Smith, he's a veteran. He knows what he's doing out there, so I'm not really too worried about that. Pat, let me see a 360 on that jersey. You got it right there. They got the McCarthy on the back. Love it. Rockin' 9. I'm probably still going to go back to rocking Justin Jefferson when week 1 rolls around. But hey, for the preseason, we gotta rock with JJ McCarthy. But here, what to watch for? Let's break down the preseason game a little bit. William, we'll get to your super chat here in a little bit. We're just having a little problem. YouTube's been actually really annoying us here at Chat Sports. They don't let us pull our super chats as easily. So Allie Barefoot behind the scenes making it work. But yeah, we'll throw that up on screen here in a sec. But yeah, number 1, what am I watching for? Quarterback battle. I still think Sam Darnold will get the nod week 1 against the New York Giants. But let's just say JJ McCarthy goes out there and he lights it up today. Like he has a Dak Prescott-esque preseason for the Minnesota Vikings. I could see the Vikings rolling them out week 1. The only argument I could make to the Vikings not even considering starting JJ, even if he dominates the preseason and Darnold looks terrible, is that that you can start Sam Darnold, then go to JJ McCarthy. You cannot start JJ McCarthy and then go to Sam Darnold. It's just not going to work. So, number one thing I'm watching for, quarterback battle, no doubt about it. But we do have a super chat coming in from William Deitmer saying, "Skull everybody, Anthony Edwards hopefully getting gold today." Yeah, that game's going to be going on in about an hour and 20 minutes. And JJ is going to be great. And I am so ready for the season to start. Let the skull reign. Love it, William. Shout out to William. Everybody give me a skull, William, down below in the chat. And then my man Mark actually sent in $100 super chat saying, "Let's go, JJ." Mark, I'm super excited to watch JJ play. I was actually just looking at a video on my phone of back in high school, JJ throwing me a pass, and I saw it, and he's like a 13-year-old kid during the clip, and now I'm calling his game up here. It's just crazy scenario for me, but super excited to watch him play. But shout out to William. We'll throw up the super chat menu here in a second for you. Yeah, but we got a ton of fun stuff today. William, I'm actually going to write your name on the board. We're doing every 20 you send in. We are going to add you to the little wooden board here, shape of Minnesota. I'm probably add a Vikings logo to that as well, but just trying to show you guys some love for always supporting the show. So shout out to William. Marco Gorman will obviously add you as well. Yeah, but shout out to you guys. I really appreciate it. Mark saying, "Let's go, JJ." Yeah, I'm super excited. I can't wait, man. Like, football's finally here. I'm not saying football's back just yet, but I will say we got lucky as Vikings fans that we have two solid quarterbacks that are going to play probably 80% of the preseason. So that's awesome there. But so we are unveiling a couple of new things for this season. So we're going to unleash 3 different types of clubs here. So first off on the Super Chat menu, every $10 Super Chat you get, you're going to enter the raffle to win a JJ McCarthy jersey. So any $10 Super Chat, you get 1 ticket in there. And then $20 Super Chat, we'll give you guys a skull chant. We'll also sign your name on this board. But $50, you guys will join the Purple Club. We'll have a cool little sticker thrown up there next to your Super Chat. $100, you join the Gold Club. And $200, you join the Skull Club. I already have 3 members in there, Gary Balster, Adam Schmidt, and Roger Bong. So if they end up Super Chatting, you guys will end up seeing that. But it's pretty cool. It just throws a little sticker up there as, here's a good example of the Gold Club. I went with Justin Jefferson for the Gold Club, so you guys know if you guys are real members. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the Super Chat menu today. Obviously if you want to have a couple drinks too, we could do that as well. Chase saying Ty Chandler breakout season. Man, I hope so. I've been saying a Ty Chandler breakout season for a couple of years now. It just I just don't think he's gotten the opportunity to do so just yet. Obviously with Dalvin Cook, his rookie year, and then Madison getting a bulk of the carries this past season. And, I'm assuming Aaron Jones will still get 75% of the carries, but I'm assuming Ty Chandler should get at least 20% of the rushing load this upcoming year. And I think he's going to do great with it. I'm a big Ty Chandler guy. He's got burst out of North Carolina. Big fan of him. People are saying Ivan Pace breakout season. I think he already broke out last year, but if he could take that next step, maybe becomes a Pro Bowl, all-pro level linebacker, I mean, that would be huge, man. That would be huge. As we do have Roger Bong coming in with a $20 Super Chat, as this is actually one of our members of our Skull Club here. Shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye also for kicking the bots out of the chat. I appreciate you, man. X is vibing, saying Skull, the Bong father. Shout out to you. Chase saying Super Bowl this year? I don't know about the Super Bowl this year for the Vikings, but anything can happen, man. That's a beautiful part of the NFL. It's not like the NBA where I feel like you got like 6 or 7 teams every year that can win it. NFL, I think there's about probably 12 to 15 every year who can win it. And if obviously the Vikings need a lot of things to go their way, probably catch some injury luck, and you're going to need your quarterback position to pop, but there's a possibility. You got a lot of blue chip players on this team. I mean, you got the best non-quarterback in the league, in my opinion, in Justin Jefferson. You got a great edge group. You got great offensive tackles, great weapons overall, great coaching staff. Like, you got the whole 9. So just going to come down to that quarterback position for the Minnesota Vikings today. Murder Play saying only one nation, Raider Nation. Well, hate to break it to you. There's also a Skull Nation here. But we do have Roger Bong coming in with a $20 Super Chat. Got his little sticker right there. That's a rough prototype for it right now. Again, it's a preseason. We're going to be experimenting, all year. But he says, let's see it. Skull Vikings. Yeah, Skull Club member. shout out to Skull Bong. Type them in the chat. Really appreciate it. Always showing support on the channel, so that's awesome. Sick Production saying, do you think J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner can win Rookie of the Year together? 100%. Actually, funny enough, the last 2 Rookies of the Years on both sides of the football were actually from the same team. There was the Jets 2 years ago, Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and then it was the Texans this past year, Will Anderson, C.J. Stroud. Maybe the Vikings run it back, and it's J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner as well. But I do want to get to some players to watch for you guys today. As the first one's an obvious one here, J.J. McCarthy. What I'm going to be looking at today is probably like the touch throws. I'm going to be more locked in on, as we know him coming out of college. Everything was a bullet. Everything was a fastball, but we've seen it in training camp. He's been working on it. I also want to see the mobility out of JJ. Kevin O'Connell's never really added any read option, triple option to his, playbook so far. And I think with Darnold and JJ, maybe we see that unveiled. I don't know if he will, release that in the preseason, but I want to see JJ get outside the pocket, make some plays, and, by far, he is who I am most looking forward to, today, no matter what. So hopefully JJ can get it done. Maybe we'll see that Jalen Naylor connection that was humming during training camp, have that come to, fruition here on game day. And that's who I got number 2 for players to watch. Jalen Naylor. He's dominated training camps in the past for the Minnesota Vikings, but it's never came to fruition on Sundays or in the preseason. So hopefully Naylor, he can translate everything he's been doing. Super fast, super sticky route runner. I've been a big fan of him since we drafted him out of Michigan State, but with KJ Osborne rocking wide receiver 3, he's never really had a chance. And right now he's the favorite to win that wide receiver 3 battle. So, he's definitely a guy I'm going to keep my eyes on, but also guys like Brandon Powell, Trent Sherfield, the whole 9 in the receiver room. We're going to be looking at all those guys. But how about the other quarterback, Sam Darnold here? I think people forget that Sam Darnold's only 26 years old. Like, it's not like he's this journeyman quarterback like a Derek Carr or, a guy who's 30-plus years of age. Like, Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love made their first starts in the NFL when they were 25. I'm not saying Sam Darnold has, that much potential as those 2 guys, but I still think the jury's out on him. And, this is going to be the first time in his career where I feel like he has a fair chance as an NFL quarterback. Looking back at his time with the New York Jets, it was a disaster. Went to the Carolina Panthers, that was a disaster as well. Now with the Vikings, with the tackles, with the weapons, with, hopefully an improved run game, I'm thinking Sam Darnold could play his best ball of his career. But he's going to have to play well in the preseason, or else J.J. McCarthy might go and steal that job. Now, number 4 for me, I got Dallas Turner. I feel like he gets overshadowed since obviously all the attention, all the hype goes to J.J. McCarthy. But we forgot we drafted an edge in the first round, and he was the second defensive player drafted in the entire draft this past season. He is a stud. He reminds me of Von Miller. He is super bendy. He can get off the edge super fast, and he's also extremely versatile, which we know in Brian Flores' system. You got to be able to drop back in the coverage if you are an edge rusher. I know it drives people crazy because, typical fan, you see your elite edge rusher dropping in the coverage. You're like, why the fuck are we doing that? But, that plays into the strength of Dallas Turner. Versatile player. Hopefully he can get home, to Aiden O'Connell or Gardner Minshew at least once today. And then number 5 for me, I got a Caleb Evans. And this is a little wishful thinking by me, but the Vikings are going to need somebody to step up in this room. Now, we were getting reports earlier today from Josina Anderson that Stephon Gilmore is going to come in for a visit this Monday. He's going to travel down there on Sunday, so he will be in the building. But let's just say he doesn't end up signing, and it's Byron Murphy, Shaq Griffin, a Caleb Evans. He's going to need to step up. And let's just say he ends up popping. Like, that could be one of the, I always think, like, if you had to choose one player on your team to break out, for me, it's either Ed Ingram or a Caleb Evans. Like, if they just turn into Pro Bowl players, that would be huge for this football team. So those are 5 guys that I got my eyes on today. You could also throw in like an Ivan Pace or, maybe some guys in the offensive line as well. But let's kick into this. This is a question of the offseason here. Pick a QB1 before the game starts. How are you feeling right now? And obviously this can change because we're going to get a lot more data and a lot more to go off of here in about an hour or so. But pick a QB1 for me. Give me an SD for Sam Darnold, or give me a JJ for JJ McCarthy if you're rocking with the rookie. Samuel saying, good luck, JJ from Erie, Michigan. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. Eric saying, what's your Vikings medallion, Mr. Oh, it's actually at the house. I should have worn it today. That's on me, Eric. I apologize. Now, Eric sent me a sweet medallion. It's awesome. Yeah, no, appreciate that. I would definitely wear it for a show here in the future. Oliver Jackson saying, is Dallas Turner going to start? TBD. I'm going to assume it's Grenard and Van Ginkel. I'm not sure if they're going to unleash Van Ginkel as he is still battling from injury, but I'm assuming he'll get a lot of run today, though. Minnie saying JJ. I don't know, saying JJ. Lore saying SD. Roger Bong saying SD to start, but on a short leash. Yeah, I'm assuming Sam Darnold will still start week 1 versus the Giants, but again, it's going to be a week-to-week thing. I think it's going to be, if Sam Darnold throws 3 interceptions against the Giants and we lose in, terrible fashion, I bet you JJ starts week 2. However, I don't know if I would want him to start week 2 versus San Francisco 49ers. That would be a doozy to walk into for your first NFL start, but he's going to have to learn. He's going to have to learn eventually. But Eric Corley saying Raiders 21, Vikings 14. Bowers makes game-winning touchdown. That actually is somebody on the Raiders side of things I'm super excited to watch. Brock Bowers, in my opinion, I thought he fell in the draft. I thought he was a top 5 player in this draft. Best tight end in college football over the last 3 seasons. And I think the tight end position is honestly underappreciated in the NFL. So I'm super excited to watch him play today as well. Landon saying SD because of experience. Yeah, and listen, you can start Sam Darnold and go to JJ. You can't start JJ and then go to Sam Darnold. So I still think even if JJ lights it up and he dominates, they would still roll with Sammy Dimes. But Tom Lyle saying want him to have the keys to the store from the beginning. And I get that argument. If you think JJ should be out there just to get the experience right away, I hear you. But also you look at all the other great quarterbacks. Like Patrick Mahomes sat a year behind Alex Smith. Aaron Rodgers sat 4 years behind Brett Favre. Jordan Love sat 3 years behind Aaron Rodgers. Like that experience you can get from the bench, I think matters a whole lot. Kyrie Jackson saying the Raiders got Madison. Yeah, Alexander Madison making his return to US Bank Stadium today as well. A little underrated storyline right there. But Adrian saying JJ don't care about experience. Yeah, I hear you, but he's 21 years old. Like, we have time. Like, he can sit his whole first year, and then heading into his sophomore campaign, he just turned 22. So I think there's no reason to rush it. But I do want to welcome in Allie Barefoot. We have a producer at Vikings Now finally. If everybody could give me a skull Allie down below in the comments section.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't get enough skull alleys in my life. I feel like that's what's missing. Unfortunately, I am not a Vikings fan. I grew up a Commanders fan that has recently turned Patriots fan. Yep. But I'm very excited to see what JJ McCarthy has to offer. Sieps has talked him up the entire offseason. We've already seen what Sam Darnold can do, but not so much in the Vikings uniform. So very excited to be here. And I'm going to be honest, last night, Sieps and I had kind of a late night celebrating one of our good friends here at Chat Sports, Nick Roloff, F. Rolly.
Yeah.
And so we're feeling it a little bit, but I'm going to be honest, the best way to feel better is to get some drinks flowing.
I think so as well.
I haven't had a drink just yet either. So overall, it looks like we've got some good super chatters in here, got a good group. I'm loving the vibes coming in from Skull Energy, Skull Nation here. So nonetheless, it's time to take down Raider Nation because the purple and gold are here.
Yeah, we also are in a super chat battle with the Raiders Report. They got 180,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's going to be a David versus Goliath type of heroic effort from Vikings Now if we want to catch them. I'll throw this out there before kickoff. $50 super chats. I'll shotgun a beer. And if we somehow get to 1,000 before kickoff, I'll do a boot. But the boot prices this year have gone up extremely because last year I just can't do that anymore to myself. But hey, $50, I'll shotgun a beer before kickoff. Have some fun here.
Pull my leg, Steve. God. All right, $50. I will pull out a beer bong. It's a little more ladylike than a shotgun, I feel like. So I will do a beer bong if we get another 50 in here because I've heard great things about the Skull Nation.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
so
we'll see.
I'm excited.
Make your dream saying, I love that y'all drink. Yeah, especially preseason. It's going to be a lot more laid back, a lot more just having fun.
Football's back, but football's not back.
It's not. It's going to feel back for like the first 2 quarters, and then we're going to get to the third and fourth quarter, and it's just going to be like, let's just get this over with. Like,
personally, for me, football's not back until I have Thursday through Monday consumed with football.
Yes.
So once college starts rolling, I'll be like, all right, football's now officially back.
God, like going to that the college football Saturday into the Sunday NFL slate to the Monday night football game, then you got Thursday night. Like, man, I just best time of the year coming up just in a second. But shout out to Landon Turek sending a 20. Appreciate you. We'll throw that up on screen in a second. But Landon saying Dallas Turner had an amazing pregame fit. Rest in peace, Kyrie. Yeah, it was awesome. He wore him on his T-shirt. Still one of the most devastating, things that has happened to the Minnesota Vikings ever, in my opinion. It's just a tragedy, and I like how the Vikings have handled it. They're honoring him, and it's just always prayers go out to his family, as that was just extremely, extremely devastating. But yeah, I thought it was sweet. Dallas Turner, him and Kyrie had a really good relationship. He actually put Kyrie's nameplate on top of his locker, which was pretty cool as well. So yeah, this year is a sad year. I mean, I don't think so. You need to know how the YouTube algorithm works. Oh, we know how the YouTube algorithm works. Calls on love. All right, Adrian Ford, shout out to you. But shout out to Landon Turek. If everybody could, give me a skull Landon down below in the comments section. Landon, we'll sign you to the board right now. Appreciate you. Love chopping it up with you on Twitter as well, Landon. Good insight, good thoughts from Landon. There we go, Landon Turek. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to you. As we are 31 minutes away from kickoff here. Arrowhead A saying, Pat, what's your score prediction for today's game? I think my score prediction will be, it's going to be low scoring, over-under set at 40. I'll go like 21-17 Vikes. Obviously going to pick the Vikes to win, even though they haven't won a preseason game since 2019, but it's a preseason. I'm going to always pick the Vikes to win, especially against the Raiders. Rick saying, Allie, I'm barefoot and ready to watch the game. That's a good one right there. As Spiking Viking with a $20 super chat. I forgot about Spiking Viking. Roger, I got you. Don't worry about that. Thank you. Appreciate you guys supporting the show. Spiking Viking, shout out to you right there. And I'm also going to add Roger Bong as well, as he sent in a $20 super chat earlier. Appreciate you, man. Love goes out to Kyrie from Chase. Yes, 100%. Right there. Got the real ones already on the board. Kaylee saying, hi, I'm on a boat. That's awesome, Kaylee. I'm jealous of you. Tom Lyles, what's a pregame meal today? We had some breakfast sandwiches in the office, which were delicious. Make your dream. What, we haven't won a preseason game since 2019? That's crazy. Yeah, well, COVID 2020, so no preseason. 2021, 0-3, 22, 0-3, and then, yeah, we just haven't won a preseason game since 2019. Pretty incredible. Will Malik Noah's play today? Yeah. Aaron Jones played today. I'm assuming Aaron Jones will play today. Probably won't get too much run, but I'm assuming he'll get a decent amount. Yeah, but also a reminder, we are, every $10 super chat that comes in, we are going to get you guys into a JJ McCarthy raffle that we'll do at the end of the game. Every $10 super chat gets you one ticket. Just want to throw that out there. If you guys want a chance to win a JJ McCarthy jersey, that's the best way to do so. We got the Bears game on in the background. We were watching Caleb Williams earlier today. Vikings fans, hate to break it to you, Caleb Williams is going to be very good in the NFL. He is going to be a problem for the next 15 years in Chicago. He just looks the part. Like, his arm talent's real. I kind of like his swagger he has out there on the football field. He just fully embraces being himself, which is something I really respect. And yeah, he just looks good, man. He just looks good. Seeps is going to get me to start gambling. Oh, buying a raffle ticket? It's not kind of gambling. Do you think Justin Jefferson will reach 2K yards this year? Don't think so. I think if Jefferson's ever going to reach 2,000, Vikings going to have a top 10 quarterback, and then also he is, obviously going to have an unreal year, but he will get to his 1,500. I mean, he got to 1,000 last year in like 9 games playing with Jaren Hall, Josh Dobbs, and Nick Mullins. Like, he is inevitable. So is it $10 and up for JJ or just 10? Yeah, $10 and up. So if you send any super chat over $10, we'll get a ticket for you guys in there. No worry about that. Josh Allen started this year. Yeah, Josh Allen started this game versus the Bears. This time game starts right there, 27 minutes. Can I see your setup? Not really. We got green screen. It's tough to kind of set up the studio. Is Aaron Jones starting? Yeah, I believe so. The only word I've gotten on 2 Vikings not playing is Jefferson and Harrison Smith. Nevada Maverick saying, in your opinion, what has held Sam Darnold back from being better than an average quarterback? Obviously a little bit of his own personal play, but I think the support systems he's been given in his NFL career, like the New York Jets obviously didn't give him a lot. The Carolina Panthers didn't give him a lot. And then, with the Niners last year, he was a backup for Purdy. So I just really don't think he's had a fair chance. But obviously he hasn't played well either. So hopefully it all comes together this year for Darnold. And whether it's JJ or Darnold, I just hope the Vikings have some good quarterback play. Like, I really don't care personally who it is. Obviously, you would hope it's JJ because then you're like, oh, we had the franchise quarterback now for 15 years. But if it's Darnold, like, that could be huge for the Vikes. It could be huge. Know who else is going to be a problem? JJ McCarthy. Yeah, I'm with you, Chase. Shout out to you. Tom Wiles going 23-13, the purple. I like that, Tom. Shout out to you. Edmund saying 2 linemen in street clothes and no Jones. All right, so let me actually look that up. Because if Aaron Jones isn't playing, we're going to get a lot of Ty Chandler. Yeah, I'm just seeing the stuff about Dallas Turner wearing a sweet Kyrie Jackson tribute. It's pretty cool. Alec Lewis tweeting out, Vikings undrafted edge rusher. Gabe Murphy is not in uniform today. Okay, so Gabe Murphy won't play. That's a little unfortunate. But Bobby coming in with a $10 super chat saying, love the channel. Give me my raffle to a random. Let's go. I got you, Bobby. You know what? We'll do this. I need everybody in the chat right now to spam Skull, and I will look down, and I will pick a random person, and you guys will get a raffle ticket into winning a J.J. McCarthy jersey. So everybody spam Skull right now, and I'll look down in like 10 seconds, and I'll pick a random name. Then we also got Roger Bong coming in. Shout out to you. All righty, here we go. Get the skulls going in the chat. We'll give you guys a random or a raffle ticket to whoever I pick. I'm going to look down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, first one I looked at was Roger Bong. Roger, no offense. I'm gonna choose another name. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go Russ Plays. We'll go Russ Plays. He'll get a free raffle ticket. I'll also put you on the board as well. Shout out to Bobby though. Hooking it up. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Already raised over $187. That is awesome stuff. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. Skull Russ, baby. Yes, sir, Arrowhead. Shout out to you. Yeah, we'll get that up on screen here in a second, Kyrie. It's right here. Roger Bong saying, I need a JJ Road White. I will take another ticket. I got you, Roger. Don't worry about that. Roger actually won our JJ McCarthy, or it wasn't a raffle. It was whoever sent in the most during the draft. Roger won it. He's got his profile pick. So, hey, if you could get a white and a purple one, that would be pretty sweet. You could alternate, each game there. Russ Plays. Russ Plays, yeah. Shout out to you, man. Chase in the chat as well. Almost 300 people watching. I appreciate it. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're only at 70 likes right now. If we could get to 100 likes, I would really appreciate it. Just helps us get the stream, out to more and more Vikings fans. I want this to be the number one watch party for all Vikings fans here on YouTube. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Super easy, free way to, help us out here. Is Oliver Jackson saying, can you put me on the board, please? Somebody sends in a $10 super chat for you. I will. But we're at 76 likes. I really appreciate it, guys. Hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get this out to more and more Vikings fans. As Vince Harrison now coming in. Shout out to Vince. Everybody give me a skull, Vince, down below in the comments section. Shout out to you. Let's go. Vince Harrison. Yeah, that is brutal. Yeah, shout out to Allie. We got to make all these super chats on the fly. So she's working her ass off behind the scenes. So if you guys show her some love, yeah, YouTube is not being too nice to us today with the super chats. Yeah, but we got you a ticket in there. Appreciate you, Vince. Skull Nation saying Skull Seeps. Appreciate you. I also want to see Dwight McLaughlin. Yeah, me too. He's been playing his ass off at training camp. That's a guy I'm going to be looking at as well. But shout out to Vince Harrison. Let's go. As Lord Buddy Bear saying, better not be 3-0 again. Yeah, I think that is the one thing I can guarantee. This preseason game will be better than the regular season game we had to watch last year. That was the worst regular season game I have ever watched in my life. It was terrible. Where's Rocky, Eric? I don't know. He's probably tuned in. Corey Gamer Meyer saying hi. Shout out to you. You should do a game from the parking lot in a tailgate. I know. I've been thinking about that. That would be a lot of fun. I heard it was Skullfest. If anybody knows, was Skullfest this weekend or is it the weekend before the first game? Because I had a lot of people reach out to me about going to that. I think it's the one before the first game. Landon saying Will Reichert. I'm excited to watch him too. Yeah, me too. Rookie kicker for the Vikings. I was actually watching the Michigan-Bama Rose Bowl game this past weekend. And it was crazy how many Vikings players were in that game. Like Dallas Turner, obviously JJ, and then Will Reichert as well. The first home game. Gotcha. September 14th. Okay. Yeah, Skullfest. I was thinking about heading up there for it. I had a lot of people reach out to me. So I was thinking about it. But M. Max saying, I want to see Kene Nwangwu in this new kickoff formation. Me too. Yeah, I think Kene, I'm calling it right now, he's going to house one week 1 versus the Giants. Kene's one of the best kick returners in the league. That's definitely something I'm excited to watch here. I actually love the new kickoff rule. It's kind of necessarily just a big run play now where all these guys just meet at the line of scrimmage necessarily, and then it's just you just got to make one move and you could be to the house. Will going for the kill, Reichert. I like that, X. I like that. Russ plays. What's your prediction? See if I can get any hot takes here. I'm going to go best player on the Vikings today. I'm going to go it's going to be Jalen Nailor. I think Jalen Nailor is going to have a big game. It's going to be like 80 yards and a touchdown. I think Nailor is going to play really well. Shout out to Davey OG in the chat. Let's just escape this game with no injuries. That is also true. Number one thing I want to see today is no injuries. Obviously want to see guys playing hard, but no injuries. But you guys let me know. Who are you most excited to watch today? I'll make this rule. You're not allowed to say JJ McCarthy. Anybody besides JJ, you guys let me know who you're excited to watch. Yeah, Levi, Drake Rodriguez. I'm excited to watch him as well. How do you think Dallas Turner is going to do? We'll wait and find out. But I got high expectations for him. Love them coming out of the draft. I thought he was best defensive player in the draft, so it was sweet that the Vikes got him at 17. But it was also crazy in the draft that the first run of 15 players were all offensive. I think it kind of speaks to where the NFL is, leaning over the past couple of years. Roger saying Ivan Pace 0. Yeah, me too. Ivan Pace is going to look sweet in the number 0. Way better than the number 40 that he was rocking last year. Eric saying most excited to watch is your show, Mr. Pat Skull from New Mexico. Shout out to you, Eric. I always appreciate you having you here. But let's get into more things that I'm looking at today in this game versus the Raiders. So we already talked about the quarterback battle. Obviously, that is the number one storyline around this football team. But I think the second storyline around this team is a wide receiver 3 battle. Right now, Jalen Nailor, he has the early lead. He's been dominating training camp, but you also got to think about guys like Brandon Powell, who's probably a little more familiar with the system. You got Trent Sherfield, the more run-blocking type of wide receiver. But I think if Nailor has a really good preseason and he plays well for 3 straight games and continues to play well in practice, I think it's going to be week 1. Nailor will be the wide receiver 3, wouldn't be splitting reps. I originally said that I could see this being like a matchup type of thing where it's like, let's just say the Vikings think they can run the ball really well against a team on any given week. Then they lean Trent Sherfield. But let's just say they need a burner over the top, they'll go with Jalen Naylor. But if they just need a guy on 3rd and shorts to get open, they'll probably go a guy like Brandon Powell. But, definitely going to be looking at that as well. And then also the cornerbacks. We got Stephon Gilmore coming in for a visit, which is awesome. But, don't want to just assume he is going to sign with the Minnesota Vikings. So I'm going to be looking at guys like a Caleb Evans, Fabian Morrow, who we just picked up. Sadly, Andrew Booth got traded away yesterday. I did a video on that. Dwight McLaughlin, AJ Green. Hopefully, maybe he can do something today to prove to us that that he should make the 53-man roster. So, yeah, cornerback position, definitely going to be looking at that. Did you see the Vikings are working out Gilmore? Yeah, Gilmore's going to come in on Monday for a visit. He's going to fly down tomorrow night. Since New England is paying most of his salary, why not go after Juju? I just don't think Juju's that good anymore. I think he hit a wall really fast in his career. It's unfortunate for Juju. He was awesome his rookie year. Like he took the league by storm, but he just lost a step, and then it's just been downhill from there. But number 4, what I'm watching, how about a little Lewis Cine? I originally had this as Andrew Booth and Lewis Cine, but obviously Booth got traded. And, I think it's more likely than not that Cine does get cut from this team unless he has an unreal preseason. So if he would somehow have a great game, get an interception, that could be huge for his career. I'm definitely going to have my eyes out for him. He was getting 3rd-string reps with the defense in practice. So, he'll probably see a lot of fourth quarter action today. As 5-0 Sam saying, I would rather have Adam over Juju, 100%. I mean, Thielen, underrated season from Adam Thielen last year, over 100 receptions and over 1,000 yards, very underrated. I feel like not many people talked about that, and he was playing with the Carolina Panthers and that joke of an organization. So, yeah, I would love to bring back Adam Thielen, no doubt about that one. But also number 5 for me, what about the new kickoff rule? That's going to be fun to watch, specifically with Kene Nwangwu, one of the best return men in the NFL. And I was thinking about, is there a player on the Vikings roster who I'm not thinking about right now that could be a sneaky good return option, maybe besides Kene? Because I think Kene would do great. He should probably be it. But I was just thinking about, if I was the Dolphins, I'm putting Tyreek Hill back there in, big moments. If I'm the New York Giants, I'm putting Malik Neighbors back there in big moments. And I was trying to think about the Vikings. Obviously, you're not putting Jefferson back there. Wouldn't want to risk that. Saw Jordan Addison returning punts. Says Blake St. Ty Chandler, interesting one. C.J. Ham. Should we have C.J. Ham be the return man this year? That would be hilarious. Arrowhead AC, my dad and I are friends with Adam Thielen's uncle. That's pretty cool. But shout out to Corey Gamer Myers coming to the $1 super chat. Really appreciate it. If everybody could give me a skull Corey down below in the comments section, show him some love for showing love to the show. We're just about to cross over $200 in super chats. That is awesome. So shout out to all of you guys who have donated to the show so far. Really helps us, just go a long way here at Chat Sports. And hey, big reason why we were able to get a producer this year like Allie Barefoot is because you guys super chatted to the show. And I don't have to do this self-producing anymore, which is awesome. Awesome.
Stop, Seeps.
Oh, Allie, you were helping me out so much right now.
Stop.
It was always just so chaotic, just self-producing. I liked it a little bit, but it was just a little too much. A little too much sometimes.
Well,
but
nothing else I want to do on my Saturday afternoon than watch the Vikings beat the Raiders. So it'll be good. Even though we're both kind of fighting a hangover back here, yeah. We're pushing through. And I feel like it's not Saturday if you did not. It's not Saturday football if you're not, kind of dying.
100%. 100%. And we get to watch J.J. McCarthy, Sam Darnold, these some good quarterbacks. Could be a lot worse watching preseason football. But spam those V's in the comment section. I'll give you guys a shout-out down below. Shout out to Megan. Shout out to M. Mac. Roger saying Skull Corey. Shout out to you, Ty Man, the Buckeye typing V. Sports Card in the chat. Landon, Blake, all of you guys. We got a lot of bots in the chat, so if you guys could help me out, spam those V's down below. I would really, really appreciate it. Shout out to Landon, Tom Lyles, Skull Nation, Make Your Dream, The North Media, Soul Boogie, Max Cardozo, Blake Pearson, SCK, Aaron, all of you guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's Corey saying, Corey Myers, are back from last year. Corey Myers, remember me. Yeah, I 100% remember you, Corey. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Appreciate you tuning in, always supporting the show. We just crossed over $200 in Super Chats, which is awesome. I still said it. If we get a 50 before kickoff, I'll shotgun a beer. Allie said she would maybe do a beer bong too. So $50, we'll have a drink before kickoff. Get the juices flowing a little bit. But again, here's the Super Chat menu. $10, you get a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. We'll spin the wheel after the game. $20, get a little skull chant for you guys down in the chat. Sign your name on the board. And then $50, I'll shotgun a beer. You also join our Purple Club. So anytime you send in a Super Chat, you get a cool little sticker, 100 for the gold. And then Skull Club. If you send in $200 total today, we will create a custom little icon for you guys. Guys like Roger Bong, Gary Balster, Adam Schmidt already have them. So that's the best way to help support the show. Super Chats really go a long way here at Chat Sports. Helps, keep the lights on here, helps us do our thing. So if you guys could, and you're feeling generous enough, I would really, really appreciate it. Mark your dream in the chat. Wear that white helmet. Skull song today. Yeah, obviously if the Vikings score a touchdown, we might have to. But here's the wheel right now for the J.J. McCarthy jersey. We got a couple of names in there, so if you guys want to get those raffle tickets in there, best way to do so. Aaron Huntsman sending in one as well, so we'll get your name on there shortly. But this is the wheel for the J.J. McCarthy raffle. Soul Boogie saying, give me a shout-out, just subbed. Shout-out to you. Shout-out to you. Appreciate it. Which uniforms are they wearing today? I'm assuming they're wearing purple on white. I would assume. Mike Nintendo Master saying I'm neutral today. Shout out to you. Yeah, this is the Super Chat menu. If you guys could help support the show. Still around 11 minutes away before kickoff. And we're going live for every single play of this entire Vikings season. I'll be with you guys. It was a ton of fun. It was actually earlier this morning. I was looking up the end of our last watch party versus the Detroit Lions, and it was so depressing signing off because last year was such a up and down year for the Minnesota Vikings where it's like the first 5-6 games, it was just the turnovers, losing close games. We're like, this is a good football team. We just need to put it all together. And then we beat the Niners. We beat the Packers in back-to-back weeks, and we're like, we're going to the Super Bowl. We're taking this all the way. Kirk Cousins tears his ACL. It's all looking downhill. And then Josh Dobbs comes in. The magic run starts. And then he ends up not being as good as we thought. And then it was just Nick Mullins, Jaren Hall. The game against the Raiders where it's 3-0. That was awful. But this year just feels different. I'm with you, Chase. I'm super optimistic about the Vikings moving forward. Yes, their offseason maybe it made them worse for this year, no doubt. Not bringing back Kirk Cousins, you're going to be a worse football team than you could have been this upcoming season. Kirk is a top 12 quarterback in the league. He is fantastic. But the thing is, the Vikings are setting themselves up for the future here. You're hoping that J.J. McCarthy, if he pops, you're going to have him on a rookie contract. And I think last year's Super Bowl was a great example of two different styles of Super Bowl contenders. You had the Kansas City Chiefs, a mediocre roster, but you have an all-time great quarterback. Then you have the Niners. Rookie quarterback, decent quarterback, but a loaded team around him and a great offensive play caller. And I just think the Vikings are probably taking that San Fran route. But Aaron Huntsman, shout out to you, saying, Skol Vikings, excited to see the younger defenders today. It'll be a lot of fun to see how Flores uses everybody in the second and third teams. Yeah, I'm with you. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Trying to think about guys specifically, unfortunately, Gabe Murphy, UDFA, he's not suited up right now, so that's a little unfortunate. But even Dallas Turner, all these guys, I'm excited to watch these young defenders. Caleb Evans, can he step up for this cornerback room? Lewis Seen, even seeing him out there, that's going to be big for the Vikes. So, yeah, I'm with you, Aaron Huntsman. Just excited to watch them play. As well. Ryan Manley sending a $10 super chat. Everybody give me a skull, Ryan, in the chat. As somebody said, Landon said, almost 350 people watching. It's crazy. Yeah, we aren't even kicked off yet. You guys are already ready to go. I can't even imagine the hype in here before week 1 of the regular season. I've been waiting all day for this game. Yeah, I know, me too. We're only 8 minutes away. I feel like a little kid on Christmas Eve right now. I'm just getting excited. Stevie D saying no injuries, and I'll be happy. Number one thing today, no injuries. No doubt about it. Can't have injuries. Najee Thompson would be fun to see as a kick returner. That's interesting. Roger saying it's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts, Raj. It's going to be nuts. Y'all think Caleb Williams is going to be underrated this year or overrated? I think he's properly rated. I'll tell you what, he looked awesome. I hate to say it. Kind of unfortunate, but he is going to be a very good quarterback in the NFL, guys. We all need to be prepared for that. This game will determine if I get a J.J. McCarthy jersey. So a lot of pressure on J.J. coming in from DD in the chat. But speaking about J.J., you guys pick a quarterback one for me right now. This is before the season or before the game today. How are you feeling about the quarterback battle? Let me know your thoughts. I'm still typing my 14s for Darnold. But if you disagree with me, type those 9s for J.J. McCarthy. Lewis Cine is starting soon. I don't know about that. I think Lewis Cine might get cut. Brandon, we got Raiders fans in here. Boris is running with the 9s. Megan's running with the 9s. Landon's going 14. Roger maintaining his stance, 14 on a short leash. JJ is about to turn the F up. Trust, I'm with you, Yeetsy. I'd love to see that. Both, I think they should start Sam and then go to JJ. Tony saying 16 for Jaren Hall. That's funny. Sick Production saying 9. Average Vikings fan saying 9. Raiders will take him. 14, y'all sleeping on Darnold? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Darnold has a chance to really come out here and just light it up today. Today. Funny Boy Roddy coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you saying, we're going to make the playoffs this season. F the haters. Yeah, I mean, I do think the Vikings are underrated in terms of the way that people talk about the NFC North. You look at any season-long projections for this division. The Vikings are in 4th. I don't care who you go look at. They have the Vikings finishing last. I understand the hype around Caleb Williams and the Bears. They're going to be a good team. Packers, good team. I think the Lions, they're a great team. Saying in the office today, if I actually had to pick a team to win the Super Bowl today, it would be the Detroit Lions. However, I think the Vikings, there is a path where they can make the Super Bowl. Going to have somebody in the secondary step up, and it's going to come down to quarterback. Like if J.J. McCarthy or Sam Darnold pop and they play like a top 15 quarterback, maybe like a Baker Mayfield, then we definitely have a chance. So Boogie saying J.J. will outshine Darnold. Yeah, we'll see, man. Skyscraper saying we will squeeze into the playoffs. Tom Lyles, why not us? The new chant. Yeah, the one thing I can't wait, though, about J.J. McCarthy versus Caleb Williams for the next 10 years, hopefully, is we get to play that underdog card. We get to play the, Caleb Williams, #1 overall. He has all the hype. J.J. McCarthy, Midwest kid, grew up in Chicago, actually. Like, we're going to be able to play that, heavily. So, I can't wait for that. But, if you guys can help us out, if we could get 200 likes before kickoff, get the good vibes going. You don't want to jinx anything for J.J. McCarthy and this Vikings team today. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 120 likes right now. If you could get 80 more of you guys, we almost have 400 people watching. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. I would really appreciate it. I don't know, saying we have to have a positive record this year. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a have to thing, but obviously you would love that as well. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Just need 70 more likes, and that'll be awesome. That would be awesome. Brian Flores is the best DC in the NFL, coming in from Sick Productions. I agree with you. Brian Flores has changed my life here, being a Vikings fan. Just going from Ed Donatel, he was terrible. And now Brian Flores, man. I just can't wait to watch the Vikings defense also play again. Like, you guys will see it. Line 7, 8 guys up on the line of scrimmage. You got to pick and choose who's coming. As Z Cool coming in with the $50 super chat. Everybody in the chat right now, give me a skull Z Cool down below. That's our guy right there. Shout out to Z Cool. We'll shotgun a happy dad here before kickoff. Shout out to you, man. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Z Cool, supporting the show. Show him some love down below. It really goes a long way here. We'll also get you a raffle ticket as well. But my man Z Cool. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Aaron saying LFG, shotgun that beer. I got you. Shout out to Z Cool, man. Just saying Skull. If everybody could get it going down below in the comments section, as you are now a member of their Purple Club. You get JJ McCarthy up there, Z. You could upgrade to get Justin Jefferson, but hey, if you want to still rock with JJ, the number 9's right there. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do you mind running and getting a Happy Dad? Could you actually just get the tool Marsh has? That'd be great. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Alley Barefoot. Give me some Skull Alleys as well down below in the chat. But Z Cool, really appreciate it, man. That's awesome stuff. My favorite part about all this is getting back to the watch parties here is you just see names you haven't seen since literally the last week of last regular season. And it's awesome seeing you guys back in the chat. Energy's great. Already have raised over $275, which is awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much. Gun saying Z-Cool is the man. Z-Cool is the man. Shout out to you. How you feeling today, Z-Cool? As he's saying skull, skull, skull down below in the chat. Twisted Wizard saying Celtics legend, Allie. Yeah, Allie's holding it down today. As Jeff Vikings in the chat. What up, Jeff? How you doing? We got over 400 people watching. We're 2 minutes away from kickoff. We need to spam the skulls down below. Get this going in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Oh, $100 super chat coming in from Yeetsy saying Skull Shotgun 2. Let's go. All righty. You guys are going to need to give Allie a second here for her to make this, but everybody spam the skulls down below. Shout out to Allie, the GOAT. She's holding it down behind the scenes. You guys are stressing her out right now. She's got to make all the super chats by herself. This is why we drink, 100%. But we'll do this to honor the start of the Vikings Super Bowl run this season. Are you that much taller than me? Yeah, maybe it's just a camera. Maybe. Shout out to Allie. Everybody give me a skull, Allie. Shout out to Yeetsy, $100 super chat. We appreciate it. But cheers to you. Cheers. Skull Vikes, baby. Oh, there we go. There we go. Appreciate it, guys. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Eric going dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. And Matt going wow. Funny boy Roddy saying skull MFers skull. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Skyscraper saying skull alley and Yeetsy. Hell yeah. Is that ultra right beer? No, these are Happy Dads. It is not that. Don't worry, Z. Don't worry. But we are closing in here on kickoff. About 30 seconds away. They're still showing the Bears game here on our side of things. But if you guys are ready to kick off, give me a me down below in the comments section. We're about to see our Vikings take the field here shortly. I cannot wait. Shout out to all of you guys, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Type those me's. Let's go. I cannot wait as we're actually getting bombarded by our Raiders channel right now. Flood them out. Type those me's. Get the Raiders fans out of the chat. I would really, really appreciate it. But shout out to all of you guys who have supported the show so far. Already have gotten almost $387 in super chats, which is awesome. So really appreciate you guys. Over 500 people watching. That is what I'm talking about. So give me a me down below in the comments section as we are here at 3 o'clock. Oh, that reset. Just heads up. Yeah. Shout out to you guys, man. But if you guys are ready for kickoff, give me a me down below. Eric Mott, shout out to you. $5 super chat. I think you just said skull. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Here we go. Who you guys got? Let me know. Yeah, I think they put it back. Trying to get an update on the time that we are actually going to be kicking off here. I think it may have gone back 15 minutes because of this game. Do have some super chats rolling in. David Rubio, a Raiders fan, saying, let's go Raiders. But for real, though, good games for everybody. Raiders. Shout out to David. Hey, show the Raiders fans some love. Give me a skull, David, down below in the comments section. Then we also had Jeff Vikings coming in with the 5 saying official 61st season as a Vikings fan. That's awesome, Jeff Vikings. You've been holding it down since the beginning of last year, always showing support. But this was Yeezy who sent in the $100 super chat saying, Skull Shotgun 2, let's go. Now a member of our gold club. So really appreciate it, Yeezy. Put your name on the board as well. Shout out to Yeezy, man. Shout out to Yeezy. Great name, by the way. Great name. You also had John Doe saying Raiders as well. Mark Your Dream saying, we will go 3-0 this preseason. Yeah, a little wishful thinking there as the Vikings have not won a preseason game since 2019. Not good, but hopefully we can go 3-0. That'll be fun. But again, I'm not really too concerned about wins and losses in the preseason. I'm just more of looking at players specifically, like certain guys like JJ, Caleb Evans, Jalen Naylor, like those types of guys. How are they playing? That's more of what I'm concerned about as a fan. But going 3-0 would obviously be sweet as well. But we got a lot of Raiders fans in the chat right now. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Flood these guys out of there. They just keep on coming. The game is starting here. Okay. Let me see. Maybe pull this up on NFL Plus real quick. Yeah, the game is starting. We'll have it up on here in a second. Don't you guys worry. Two-minute warning in that game. They're still going to commercial. Alrighty, yeah. Roger Bong saying the game is starting here. Yeah, we'll get this updated here in a second. Try see if I pull this up on NFL Plus. Yeah, just give us a second, guys. What's the game on? It's on NFL Network, but they still got the Bears game going on right now. A little unfortunate, but get this going. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the chat or give me a me if you guys are excited for kickoff. About to get going here in a little bit. Calling out every single play. It's going to be awesome. Just stay tuned for all that. Let's get to the Fire Stick. See if we can get NFL Plus here. Bears game running late. Type F shy. Love it. Love it. Yeah, not the hometown. All righty. What's going on with this Fire Stick?
You kind of always prepare yourself when NFL games are back-to-back. Something's going to be kind of postponed. But the Bears, come on, man.
Bears, we're watching the last 2 minutes of the 4 strings for the Bears play.
And they are taking every last second out of this last 2 minutes, which pushed now the game we're all here to see, Vikings Raiders, to a complete different channel. Poor Seeps now working his ass off trying to get this game up for you guys, but don't worry.
We'll get it up here in a second.
Until then, we tailgate.
Yeah, until then we tailgate.
We have a good time. We got 500 people in here ready to watch the Raiders and the Vikings game because F Chicago. We're
Game's
done.
Running late.
Caleb Williams is out. We don't want to watch anymore. At least that's why I was watching. This is the beauty of it, getting to see the rookies just play their asses off, trying to just make a name for themselves.
Fighting for roster spots. I mean,
or
it's
not rookies. Still got Sam Darnold out there.
Still got Sammy
fighting
Dimes.
for his life.
It's Landon saying Kyrie's brother on the field for the Kyrie tribute. That's awesome. I wish we would have got to see that. But
I know. Did they decide it was on NFL Plus?
I think I couldn't even get NFL Plus up.
Yeah, we've been having issues throughout the office, working with NFL Plus. which is why we were so thankful this game was on a network.
Okay, so the game has not started yet. The Skol chant is just getting going right now. It is on NFL Network. I think we're going to go to that here in a little bit. So, yeah, kickoff is here. If you guys are excited, give me a Skol down below. Let's go. Excited for Vikings football being back, everybody. Let's go. Give me a Skol down in the comments section. They got the freaking Skol chant going, and we're back. We're back, baby. Let's go. Vikings are receiving the football to start, too. Here we go. Spam the comment section. Almost 600 people watching. That's what's up. Shout out to all of you guys tuning in, man. Let's go. Yeah, Roger, appreciate you keeping us posted with that, man. Smart by NFL Network. I'll give them credit for getting off the Bears and Bills game. Good stuff by them. You got a trash can over there by any chance? Thanks. Alrighty, Vikings are set to receive the opening kick of preseason. Sammy Dimes going to be under center for the Minnesota Vikings. Former Vikings legend Daniel Carlson. I will never forgive Mike Zimmer for cutting Carlson after the Packers game. He goes to the Raiders. He's one of the best kickers in the NFL. Drives me crazy. But here we go. Here we go. Sam Darnold. Number 14 for the Minnesota Vikings taking the field. Here we go. We're giving live play-by-play here on the channel all season long. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Help us reach. That's actually 28K now. We just crossed over 27K earlier on this morning, which is shout out to you guys. Here we go. Looks like the Raiders do got Christian Wilkins, a lot of their first-team defense out there. I see Christian Darrisaw, Ty Chandler in the backfield. Here we go. Jordan Addison in motion. Sam Darnold under center. Two wide receivers to the left. Vikings go handoff left. Ty Chandler finds a hole, fights forward for about 4 or 5 yards on that one. First play of the Vikings season goes to Ty Chandler for about 4 or 5. Christian Darrisaw rocking a visor. Looking like a badass out there. Shout out to Darrisaw. We got Ben Lieber on the sidelines. This is awesome actually doing the Vikings. Paul Allen's on the call here. Now we got the Vikings under center again. Offset I formation. Motion CJ Ham right to left. Sam Darnold takes a snap. Drop back. Looking left. Delivers a strike to Jalen Nailor for the first down. Type those ones in the comments section. Sam Darnold finds Jalen Nailor on his first pass, wide open, little out route, no play action. Just reading the zone. Sam Darnold on time, accurate to the left side. Finds Jalen Nailor for a good game. As the Vikings already past midfield here. First down Vikes, type those ones. Sam Darnold looking good so far. First pass as a Minnesota Viking. Here we go. Sam Darnold under center again. They're going to go handoff to Ty Chandler. He gets met in the backfield. This is the first team Raiders defense here. Like I'm seeing Max Crosby. I'm seeing Christian Wilkins. Big time pickup for them. Raiders are playing their first team here. And the Vikings are necessarily playing their first team offense besides Justin Jefferson. Good reps here for both squads. Yeah, but if you guys could, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. My goal was to hit, just check that out real quick. You got the wheel of names, yeah. I was trying to hit 28K before week 1. That would be awesome if we could do so. But Sam Darnold under center here. We're going to go play action. Man in his face. He slides up in the pocket, taking a shot deep to Addison. Incomplete. Addison got tripped up on the play. Vikings went play action. Darnold had pressure in his face early, slid up in the pocket, tried to deliver a strike down the field. Nothing there. Seeing the play develop here. Tough throw from Darnold. Addison kind of got slowed up, never really had a chance to make a play on the football. But here's situations I love watching in preseason. 3rd and long. Let's see what Sam Darnold's got. 3rd and 10. Ball's in Raiders territory. Let's go make a play. Come on, 14. Here we go. He's in shotgun here. Takes a snap, running back to his right. Steps up in the pocket. Over the middle of the field. Has a strike to Jalen Nailor. Good ball by Sam Darnold. And Jalen Nailor gets up and flexes for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones. Jalen Nailor getting it going here early. Little in-breaking route there. Beautiful ball by Darnold. Floated over the top of the zone. That's a strike, right? That's a beautiful throw by Sam Darnold. Beautiful throw by Sam Darnold. He's looking good early. He's looking good early on his first drive for the Vikes. Now he's under center. Ty Chandler in the backfield. 2 wide receivers to the top of your screen. They're going to run it left. Ty Chandler has a football. Hits a crease. Going to fight forward for about 3 yards on that one. Good mix of run and pass here for the Vikings. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Sam Darnold in the huddle. Vikings already at the Raiders' 19-yard line against their first-team defense. All I've been hearing from Mitchell Renz all offseason is that this is a top 5 defensive unit in Las Vegas. Sam Darnold's carving them up. They go play action again. He's rolling right. Finds Ty Chandler on the check down, and Ty Chandler drops the wide open pass. Got to hold on to that football. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. Darnold already connected to Jalen Nailor twice. One on a 2nd and long, one on a 3rd and long, but now in a very important 3rd down for the Vikings. Darnold getting a play call from Kevin O'Connell. A little helter-skelter here. Play clock at 15. See what KOC decides to dial up. They're going to be shotgun again. Ty Chandler, the running back to the left of Darnold. You got 3 wide receivers to the top of your screen. Darnold looking right, kind of slips on the drop back, but he finds Jordan Addison for the 1st down. What a throw by Darnold. Off the back foot, defender in his face, finds Addison for a 3rd down. Yeah, that's just too easy for Jordan Addison. Too easy, little out route on the wide side of the field. Great throw by Darnold. That is 3 big-time throws by Sam Darnold already. 2 on 3rd and long, 1 on 2nd and long. Love to see it. He's carving them up. He's telling the Vikings fans to put the number 9 jerseys away. Maybe I should be rocking 14 right now. We'll see. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the Raiders 12. Darnold under center. They're going play action. Pressure in his face. He evades right. Finds Josh Oliver for a big-time game. Going to get about 8 yards on that one. Darnold making plays outside the pocket. Made Max Crosby miss on that one. You love to see it. Sammy Dimes, baby. Let's go. Hey, type those 14s in the chat. Let's do it. Sam Darnold looking good here early. Play action on the first play. Vikings been setting that up on the first drive. Here we go. 2nd and 3 here. 10-20 remaining in the first. Solid first drive for Minnesota. Going against the Raiders' first-team defense. Darnold motions Addison in tight. They go hand off to Chandler. Tries to bounce it to the outside. Only going to get about a yard or so. So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 coming up. Vikings have already converted on 2 3rd and longs on this drive. Sam Darnold getting the play call from Kevin O'Connell. He's looking great so far. Great first drive from Sam Darnold. Love what I've seen. Nothing would make me happier than Sam Darnold plays his ass off this year, and this guy can just sit and learn for an entire season. But you got trips to the right of the screen, or to the top of your screen. Darnold takes a snap, looking left, looking over the middle of his field. He's going to roll out left, pressure in his face, makes a throw, and it's going to be incomplete. He was looking at Ty Chandler on that one. It's going to bring up a 4th and 2. If I'm the Vikings, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I know you want to get your rookie kicker some reps here, but I say you go. It's 4th and 2. It's the preseason. Get these real-time reps out there. Let's do it. Landon saying they're going for it. It's looking like it. One thing I've noticed, Sam Darnold's like running to the sideline for the play call. I wonder if there's something going on in his headset. And yeah, that's what Josh McCown's saying right now. I don't know if Sam Darnold's able to get the play call in his headset, but we got Bunch to the right of the screen. Darnold in the shotgun. He's got Ty Chandler to the left of him. He takes the snap, looking over the middle of the field. He delivers a strike, back of the end zone, looking at Jalen Nailor, but it's broken up. Darnold put some zip on that ball. Raiders get a stop on 4th down, but a very productive opening drive for the Minnesota Vikings. Now, this is how I evaluate preseason. If this was the regular season, I would be pretty furious at that. You drive all the way down the field, you don't get any points, but you had Sam Darnold on 2 3rd and longs. He converted both of them, 2 great passes. That's what I want to see. That was a very successful opening drive. Ty Chandler dropped 3 passes on that drive. That was the one negative. C Money saying, why not run it? I think they're just trying to get reps for Sam Darnold. But we'll get to the Raiders drive here in a second. But first off, I want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party, and that is Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Use promo code ChatSports on your first purchase, and we'll hook you guys up with $20 off. That's promo code ChatSports. Terms apply. First purchase only. But use that promo code, and we'll get you guys $20 off. If you guys are looking to go to any Vikings games, Twins games this summer, Game Time is the best way to do so. If you guys want to go to a concert, comedy show, anything that requires buying a ticket, Game Time has it all. And with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. So download Game Time today, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All right, letting me know who you guys got in the game. Raiders going to be getting the football here after the Vikings failed to convert on a 4th and 2. As Roger Bong saying, it's time to flow. Hell yeah, it's time to flow. I'm excited.
So, Seeps, first offensive series, Darnold. Can I get a one-word reaction to how are we feeling about Darnold in the pocket?
Optimistic. I thought that was a good opening drive. I just like seeing like these quarterbacks in 3rd and long situations. You gave him 2 of them. He was able to produce, convert on both of them. Obviously, that throw the Jalen Naylor back in the end zone. Wish he would have caught that. But overall, I think it was a good drive. Drove all the way down the field. Not really too worried about that. But they are showing Dallas Turner. He's got a KJ on his helmet, so he is getting the start here. Vikings are showing love to Kyrie Jackson. You just love to see it. But here we go. Vikings defense going to see the first action of Brian Flores and his new boys today. I think this is going to be the first team defense besides Harrison Smith out there. So this is some real reps here as the Raiders have their first team offense out there. It's Gardner Minshew. Vikings, classic Brian Flores here. Helter-skelter on the line of scrimmage. They're going to go handoff in the shotgun, run up the middle. Going to get about 3 yards. I think they ran right at Turner on that one. Yes, they did. Ivan Pace, rocking number 0, came up for the stop. Keep your eyes out. Player of the watch, Jonah Williams. Number 92. Nobody really knows about him, but he's been dominating in training camp. A couple beat reporters who have been there on the scene have been raving about him. So keep your eyes out on Jonah Williams. He's playing next to Harrison Phillips and Jonathan Bullard today. But Vikings got 5 defensive linemen on the line of scrimmage. Raiders are in shotgun. Running back to the left of Gardner Minshew. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Looking over the middle, and it's caught. I believe that's Michael Mayer for the first down. Excited to watch the Raiders tight ends work out today. They got 2 of the best ones in the league. I'm big believers in Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers. So it's going to be a good test for the linebackers here for Minnesota. And they're going to get a lot of good experience today. But here we go. 1st and 10 after the first down conversion for Las Vegas. Gardner in the shotgun. Running back to the left. Vikings bring 4, pressure in his face. Turner coming off the edge. He's able to step up in the pocket, delivers a strike over the middle of the field. Jacoby Myers on a big gain up to the Vikings 40-yard line, or to the Raiders 40-yard line. Nice little throw right there. Or that was Aiden O'Connell, I believe. Yes, Aiden O'Connell in on the throw. They went play action. Bullard was able to get some pressure in his face, but just a huge hole in the middle of the Vikings defense. I swear to God they did. That was Minshew. I wasn't. Okay, I wonder if Minshew got hurt. But it is Aiden O'Connell in at quarterback now. He's going to take the snap. They go bubble out to the left. Missed tackle by Byron Murphy, but he is tripped up. Ivan Pace there on the tackle. Going to get about 8. Missed tackle by Byron Murphy on that one. Got to step up and make that play. Jakobi Meyers gets another 8 yards. Good start for him. 2nd and 2 coming up for Las Vegas. Cam Bynum changing the play. Here we go. Raiders motion the tight end. Aiden O'Connell's under center. They're going a little pop pass again out to the outside. Good tackle right there. Believe that was Cam Bynum in. Or no, a Caleb Evans. There we go. Nice little play by the 4th rounder out of Mizzou. A Caleb Evans getting it done. Love to see that. Yeah, that's what the Packers used to kill the Vikings on. Just those quick throws to the outside. Even though the Packers were, I will fully say this, the Packers used to cheat with that play all the time. Their receivers would come off the line of scrimmage before the ball was snapped. But that's a different story for a different day. Here we go. Big 3rd down here. Flores patting it, just lining 8 dudes up on the line of scrimmage, and you got to pick and choose who's coming. Vikings look to bring pressure. They don't. They bring 4. Aiden O'Connell in the pocket. He steps up, delivers a dart to Jakobi Meyers. Another big-time pickup. Vikings secondary. Sure, Kwesi's looking at this and being like, damn, Stephon Gilmore sure would be nice. Oh, he's coming in on a visit this Sunday. Yeah, Aiden O'Connell, a little pressure in his face. Good ball there by AOC. Nice little play there by Aiden O'Connell. Here we go, Raiders under center. They're going to go play action on this. He evades right. Rolling out. Looks over the right side of the field. Going to be incomplete. Good coverage on the back end. Okay, so it is Theo Jackson playing safety for Harrison Smith. 94% of defensive plays last season. The Vikings actually ran 3 safeties. So you're going to see Cam Bynum, Josh Metellus a lot today, but it's looking like Theo Jackson getting those 3rd string reps with or getting the 3rd safety reps with the 1st string unit. I think we got James Lynch James Lynch checking into the game at defensive line. Same with Jacqueline Roy and Jonah Williams. So they're mix and matching their defensive line right now. I don't think they're set with one unit. But it's Aiden O'Connell in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. Vikings in base defense. They bring 5. Blocked up pretty well, and they find Brock Bowers over the middle of the field. Vikings defense getting carved up. Huge fan of Brock Bowers. I thought that was one of the best picks in the draft for Las Vegas. He's just on an in-breaking route, a little rub route. Byron Murphy in man coverage. Rough start so far for Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy beat twice on 2 big plays. Blake Cashman, free agent addition, playing linebacker with Ivan Pace. But now we're back with AOC under center. Motion wide receiver in. They go run to the left. He's got a big hole. Vikings are able to close in on it. Still going to get about 4 or 5. Blake Cashman in on the stop. He looks sick in a Vikings uniform. Grew up in Minnesota, played his college ball with the Golden Gophers. Good to have him back home. Dallas Turner checking back into the game. It's crazy seeing edge rushers wear 15. I'm still not over it yet. Like, especially with a lot of these younger guys coming out of college. They're all going to be rocking the single digits at the edge rusher position. But we got Aiden O'Connell under center here. Motion the tight end into the backfield. They go pitch left to the short side of the field. Zamir White carrying Vikings defenders right near the 1st down marker. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Raiders chewing up a lot of this opening quarter, which kind of sucks because that just takes away reps from Sam Darnold and J.J. McCarthy. Let's get a freaking stop here, boys. Come on, 3rd and 1. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. All right, here we go. It's going to be I formation. They got Brock Bowers in at fullback right here. Interesting wrinkle for the Las Vegas Raiders offense. They motion Jakobi Meyers in, 3rd and 1. They go play action. He's got him open in the flat. Brock Bowers on the catch. Gets all the way up to about the Vikings 7-yard line. Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, and Jakobi Meyers torching this Vikings defense. Dallas Turner almost got home. Okay, that is a positive. Dallas Turner just had a sweet move. Aiden O'Connell just got it out fast. Sweet move right there by Dallas Turner. One positive of this terrible defensive drive. But it is 1st and goal here at the 7-yard line. O'Connell's under center. Bowers in at fullback again. Interesting wrinkle. They're going to go handoff middle to Zamir White. He's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4 yards. They are attacking Turner. Yeah, Turner almost had a sack on that one, but they're definitely going to target him in the run game. They're going to try to run to his side, make the rookie tackle. Kevin O'Connell, Josh McCown breaking it down on the sideline. Landon saying, bro, what's happening? It's a long drive from Las Vegas. Already 2:30 left here in the first quarter. But O'Connell's in shotgun. Little rub route. Ball's up in the air. Good defense by Byron Murphy on that one. Did not bite on the double move on the outside. After 2 poor plays from Byron Murphy, he makes it up in the red zone. Here we go. 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's go. 3rd and goal. Hold them to 3 here. Let's just get this offense back on the field, fellas. That's all I want. That's all I want. Come on, defense. Shout out to Eric. Type those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Phillip. Roger Bong. Box in the chat. Shout out to all you guys. Tom Lyle saying get some pressure. I'm with you. Here we go. Type those 3s. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure in his face. Dallas Turner gets home. His first career NFL sack. Dallas Turner, type those 15s. The sideline is going wild. 1st-round pick out of Alabama. Beats the Raiders right tackle. That is 2 great rushes from Dallas Turner as he wipes his nose and he gets hype coming to the sidelines. That dude is a freak. He reminds me so much of Von Miller. And now we got Landon with the $2 super chat. The 21-year-old from the Crimson Tide. Dallas Turner, type those 15s. Great move right there. Love it. Love it. So far, even though the Vikings are down 3-0, very positive game for me. I'm a positive guy, positive Vikings fan, but Sam Darnold completed 2 big 3rd and longs, great throws. Dallas Turner, 2 great reps, gets home to the quarterback on this one. Let's go. Spam those 15s in the chat. Dallas Turner, man. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy, 15 coming in from Clint. Let's go. Dallas Turner gets his first sack. Eric Cooley saying next Lawrence Taylor. Squirrel typing 15. Brandon Sipe typing 15. Then my man Landon Turret coming in saying Turner. Yeah, he's good. Pull Dallas Turner. Rest him up for the regular season. Incredible stuff out of DT right there. Incredible stuff. Love it. Love it. Because he also had another great rep when the Raiders converted a 3rd and long. He beat the Raiders left tackle, and then he gets home again on that one. Yeah, Raiders did make the field goal. 3-0 Las Vegas. But even though the Vikings are down, I still think it was a positive start here for the game. Positive start. Dallas Turner is going to be a beast. I'm with you. Roger Bong coming in saying DT is going to be a beast. Yeah, that was huge to hold the Raiders to 3 there. Now hopefully Sam Darnold can get a little drive going. Tied Turner, baby. Sack by Turner. Let's go. Shout out to all of you guys. This is going to be the most awesomest game ever. Andrea Kath in the chat. I am with you, or Andrea. Shout out to Roger Bong saying DT is going to be a beast. Let's go. Skull Bong right there. Type them in the chat. Yeah, first of many for Dallas Turner. First of many. All right, so Dallas Turner, early winner. He looks good. Probably say Byron Murphy, early loser from the first drive. Sam Darnold, early winner. Yeah, good start, though, for the Vikes. Yeah, Raiders are up 3-0. 3-0 Las Vegas. No, you're good. Skull Pat, shout out to you, Landon. Jumping for joy when we drafted him. Jumping for joy now. I'm with you, X is vibing. Great start. Harvey Buxton. What's up, Harvey? How you doing? Pat's live streaming. Are we a little behind, Jeff Vikings? Might be a little behind, but Over 700 people watching. I appreciate it. If you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Trying to hit 28,000 subscribers before week 1. I would really appreciate it if you guys could hit that subscribe button. I already picked up around 50 subscribers today, which is awesome. But we do have a kick here. I think that's Myles Gaskin returning the kick. He makes a man miss. He's going to fight up to the 30. There is a flag on the play. Shout out to Roger Bong. But if you guys could, really appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button. I'll be posting videos every single day until the end of the regular season. I promise you guys that. Skull Nation saying I'm going to head out, so bye. I'll head back in a bit. We'll see you soon. As J.J. McCarthy taking the field. Everybody type the JJs in the chat. The debut for J.J. McCarthy is here. As I think O'Connell's already going to the backups on this drive. I'm still seeing Egg Ingram, but I'm seeing Walter Rouse. J.J. McCarthy making his debut. He's got the sleeve on. He's looking nice. It is holding, so it's going to bounce him back. Oh, on the Raiders? Oh, sweet. Yeah, JJ looking good in the purple, making his debut. I'm hoping we get a lot of run. I'm hoping O'Connell lets him run at least the rest of the first half, if not more. Vikings going to start out in I formation here. JJ McCarthy under center. He's going to take the snap. They go hand off to Chandler. First play, he makes a man miss. Trying to bounce it outside. So close to taking that to the house there, but he does get a nice gain, about 7 or 8. J.J. McCarthy making his debut. He looks a little bigger. He looks a little bigger than he did at Michigan, which is a good thing. 6'3", 220 pounds, 21 years old. J.J. McCarthy. Let's go. Type those 9s. Under center again. 2nd and 3. They go hand off to Chandler again. He's going to fight forward for a first down. Type those 1s. Shout out to Landon. He's already typing it. Shout out to NE. Stevie. Squirrel typing 9. Showing J.J. McCarthy highlights from Michigan right now. Hopefully this is the franchise guy. Hopefully we don't have to talk about quarterback for the next 15 years, and this is just the man. That would be nice. That would be nice. That throw, they just showed a throw he had against TCU, just wicked.
Do you think JJ has an opportunity to be the starting quarterback for week 1?
It's going to take a lot. It's going to need him to probably absolutely dominate this preseason, but slight chance. They go hand off to Chandler again. Chandler makes a man miss, gets to the outside. Ty Chandler running hard for a solid 16-yard gain. Another first down for the Vikings. Pretty funny. JJ's first drive with the Minnesota Vikings. It's 3 positive rushing plays. I'm sure the haters are going to have a field day with that one. Great running by Ty Chandler on that one. Great stuff. Yeah, I will say them pulling Darnold after that one drive kind of indicates to me it's almost a lock for him starting week 1, though. I will say, like. Oh, he did? That wasn't Minshew in at first? Gotcha. I saw hair out there, yeah. Gotcha. Do you know the score of the USA game, any chance?
I believe they were up at half.
Gotcha. Yeah, but if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit 28,000 before week 1. Videos every single day. Breaking down the Minnesota Vikings the best we can. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Terrell in the chat. Shout out to you. Roger. Eric Mott. Yeah, over 700 people watching. That's awesome. Really do appreciate it. But, hey, if you guys aren't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. I would really appreciate it. We're watching J.J. McCarthy's first ever drive with the Minnesota Vikings right now. Tycoon saying that 9 jersey's tough. You like that, Tycoon? You know, I'll do this. If we get a $50 super chat on this drive, JJ's first ever drive, I'll shotgun another beer. We're about 65 away from 500. So throwing that out there.
So I heard another deal going on. I will jump in. I will pull out my flamingo once more. I will do another beer bong. Not to mention Team USA going for the gold. 61-47.
Okay, good news.
6:50 left in the third. So plenty of time to play.
There we go.
But it looks like LeBron is about to go le gold.
There we go. Shout out to USA men's basketball. Unreal game versus Serbia. If you guys missed that, it was one of the best watches I have ever had watching a basketball game. It was so much fun. But Mark coming in with the 50. Shout out to Mark in the chat. Appreciate it. Mark holding it down for the Nazareth Academy alumni. Mark, are you going to convert to a Vikings fan is the question. Are you going to still rock with the Commanders? That's one thing I need to know. But at the end of this drive, we will shotgun those beers for Mark. Shout out to you sending that $50 super chat. Everybody give me a skull mark down below in the comments section. Appreciate it. But here we go. J.J. McCarthy started off his drive with 3 straight runs. As hey, Purple Club, J.J. McCarthy, $50 super chat. You get that cool little sticker. Let's go. Give me a skull mark down below. Appreciate you guys showing him love. But J.J. McCarthy under center. Offset I formation, and we're going to get a false start here, I believe. A little mishap for the Vikings offense. Ty Chandler looks good. Definitely an early winner for me. Impact Edit saying skull mark. Neil saying skull. Shout out to all of you guys. Is Justin going to play? No, Justin Jefferson won't play a snap of preseason. No need to risk the best non-quarterback in the league getting hurt. All righty. KST in the chat saying skull mark. Jeff Viking saying skull mark. Roger Bong in the chat. But here we go. 1st and 15. J.J. McCarthy in shotgun. Takes a snap. Steps up over the middle of the field. Delivers a strike to Jalen Naylor. The zip he has on the football, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it. He had the fastest throw in the scouting combine history. He delivers so much juice on this football. I mean, look at this. Step up in the pocket, set your feet real quick, deliver a strike to Jalen Naylor. James Yoder, if you're watching, we're keeping all the receipts from all the haters in this office. We're keeping all the receipts. Everybody was doubting this kid, saying he shouldn't go in the first round, shouldn't go in the top 10. That's all I hear. Here we go. We go play action again. JJ, edge in his face, a little overthrown to the flat, trying to hit CJ Ham. Vikings try to go play action on first down. But JJ McCarthy, first throw as a Minnesota Viking, moves up in the pocket, sets his feet, delivers a dart to Jalen Naylor. Jalen Naylor looks good. Ty Chandler looks good. Both quarterbacks look good. I'm just really looking at specific players right now instead of the scoreboard, really. Please say skibidi toilet for my daughter.
He freaking stinks.
You see that first throw, dog? That was nasty. Oh.
Hey, how do you say skibidi toilet?
Skibidi toilet. That's what the children are saying.
Skibidi toilet. Well, shout out to your daughter, Maddie. Appreciate it. Yeah, but Jalen Naylor getting going early. McCarthy had pressure in his face. First throw, moved up in the pocket. Yeah. Only good quarterbacks were 9. Here we go, 3rd and 8. I like these situations. Good reps for the young quarterback. 3rd and long. Ball in Raiders territory. He's in shotgun. He's got 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Running back to the right. 5 on the play clock. JJ takes a snap. Raiders bring a little pressure. Good blitz pickup by Kene Wong. He evades right. Throwing right. Intercepted. JJ McCarthy tried to fit a ball into a tight window. Throws his first pick of his NFL career. Pressure in his face. Kene Wong got blown up on that play. Got it out of the way. Got the first pick. There we go. There we go. JJ first pick of his NFL career right there. Tried to do a little too much on that one. No doubt about it. Yeah, tried to make a play, but hey, it's preseason. You're going to work that stuff out. But yeah, rolling. He tried to get out right. Kene Wong, Raiders brought a blitz to the left. Kene Wong stepped up in the pocket, got blasted. JJ pressure in his face. The zip on the football was there. It just, he threw it to the wrong team. Eric Cooley saying boo. No. Yeah. We do need to do a beer bong. You want to snag me a Happy Dad? It's cool. Thanks. Yeah, everybody's going to take their victory laps after that one. JJ, first interception of his NFL career. Hey, comes in the preseason, though. Is JJ still going to play or no? I'm assuming he's still going to play. O'Connell kind of hinted at that he's going to get a lot of run in the preseason. So I'm assuming he's going to get probably the second and third quarter. Impact edits saying, why are there so many bots? They're just in the live chat. Learning time to bounce back. Yeah. I mean, not gonna overreact to, the good or the bad of the preseason. Tom Lyle saying, all right, let's cause a turnover. Welcome to the NFL, JJ. Yeah, you got to have those welcome to the NFL moments. This is a process. We got to be patient with this. Turned 21 years old in January. Tried to force a ball into a tight window right there. He's going to learn. It's a process. Like, everybody relax. If people freak out here, it's a joke. That's why you play the rookie in the preseason, to learn the speed of the game. 100%. 100%. This is the time to do it. I'm with you. Again, this is a process. There is no need to freak out over this. First pick. He's going to learn from this. Not too worried about it. Underdog saying Vikings on top. So I'm getting a better look at this play. Yeah, I mean, he's throwing off his back foot. He just threw it a step behind Tristan Jackson on that one. That was, again, JJ, that's a great learning moment. That's a throw he can make in high school and in college. Just at the next level, you're not going to be able to make that. But Raiders are back. We're going to do this real quick. Shout out to Allie. Cheers to you. Little spillage right there, but Raiders take the ball. They go handoff up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards. Shout out to Mark, though, sending the $50 super chat. We appreciate it. Roger saying, drink, drink, drink. We got you. Boar saying, get the hell out of here, Raiders. Yeah, a lot of Raiders fans taking victory laps right now. Yeah, JJ threw an interception on his first drive. Honestly, I kind of love that. Like, I actually love it. I think we got Minshew now. Or that's Aiden O'Connell. Minshew got the Vikings to jump off sides, taking a shot deep. Whole shot, finds them all the way down the Vikings territory. I think that's Trey Tucker on the reception. What kind of beer y'all drank? We actually have Happy Dads in the studio. Yeah, offsides. Vikings jumped. Minshew was able to take a shot deep. Believes that was James Lynch who jumped. Good ball right there from Minshew, I will say. Yeah, I mean, if you're going overreaction from the first couple of Vikings drives, Darnold looked great on 3rd and long. JJ threw a pick on 3rd and long. We're going to learn, though. No need to overreact. Here we go. Raiders take the snap. Ball thrown behind a receiver, tipped up in the air by Caleb Evans. And be incomplete. They're showing Jefferson on the sideline. He's double fist. He's got to shave his goatee. It is one of the worst goatees in the world.
Stop. I kind of like it.
You like the goatee?
I kind of like the goatee. It's a little long.
It's a little long,
but the braids are fresh.
The braids are fresh.
I mean, they have to love preseason.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's just like practice. It's like watching the JV play. Respectfully, when you're on varsity, sitting in the stands.
Yeah. 100%. Here we go. Minshew under center. They go pitch left. He's got all types of space. Ivan Pace closing in. Shoestring tackle right there. Raiders still going to get about 7 or 8. Showing Justin Jefferson some love. 3rd down coming up here for the Vikes. Yeah, sit down, Kirby Joseph. They're showing highlights from the Lions game last year. Here we go. 3rd and long coming up. Type those 3s. So Boogie saying Vikings getting pressure in. I hope so. 3rd and 3. Ball in the 27. Raiders in shotgun. Running back to the left. 5 on the play clock. takes a snap. Minshew looking left. Turner tries to get home. Minshew's going to take off. He's got all types of space on the right side. Going to run out of bounds right near about the 19-yard line. See, the thing is, if I'm Kevin O'Connell right now, JJ just threw a pick on his first ever drive. I think it would be idiotic if you bench him the rest of this game. I'm assuming JJ should at least get the rest of the first half, if not the third quarter. That's what I would do. Have him go through these learning curves. We knew this was going to happen.
You're going to throw a pick in a game.
You are.
You're going to throw an interception, and what does it show, JJ? You have to see how he responds now.
100%.
If he comes back out and throws another one the next series, let's talk about it.
Yes.
But he needs to come back in the game.
Here we go. Minshew drops back, pressure in his face, looks right, touchdown Raiders. Great ball right there. Gardner Minshew off his back foot delivers a strike to the back of the end zone. Play action, deep crossing route. Is it 52 right in his face? What a throw by Minshew. Nasty. Back shoulder right there. That's nasty. We do got Harvey Buxton coming in with a $5 super chat. Harvey saying, this is still the best coverage of the Vikings. Keep it up, Pat. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Harvey Buxton. Give me a skull Harvey down below in the chat. Maybe Kevin O'Connell just hates the preseason. I don't know what it is. This is the worst preseason team of all time. 10-0, but preseason doesn't matter. It does not matter. The Vikings won 13 games the year they went 0-3 in the preseason. All right, hopefully we get some J.J. McCarthy back out there. Is Jonathan Grenard playing? Yeah, that was him in on the pressure on that last play. Flores, what up? Yeah, I mean, not too concerned about it. We actually are. Cool thing. We're going to have Justin Jefferson mic'd up during the third quarter of this game. So that's going to be cool to see. Raiders starting a lot of their main players as well. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'll tell you this. If the Vikings end up getting blown out this game, I promise you, you will see Raiders fans legitimately think they are a good football team after a couple of preseason games. I promise you, it is 100% going to happen. Yeah, I mean, we are weak at cornerback. That's showing right now. I'm 100% with you, Roger Bong. There is no reason to not go out there and sign Stephon Gilmore. No reason. Still a huge positive. Like, I know the Vikings haven't scored yet. Sam Darnold looked great on his one drive. I know it didn't end in points, but you drove all the way down the field. A lot of key third down conversions. He looked good. So that is still a huge, huge positive of this game so far. I don't want that to get, not discussed. But Harvey, appreciate you saying this is still the best coverage of the Vikings. Keep it up, Pat. Shout out to you, Harvey Buxton. But before we dive back into the game here, I want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app and use promo code ChatSports, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only, for promo code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Now, the prices drop as the events get closer on the Game Time app, and it is their lowest price guaranteed. And if you guys looking to go to any Minnesota Twins game this summer, you guys are in luck, as Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier, and prices on the Game Time app actually go down as it gets close to the first pitch. So with killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guaranteed, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to whatever event it may be. So download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Link for that is in the comments section and the live chat of today's show. But we are back. J.J. McCarthy, will he redeem himself after his first interception of his NFL career? Again, it also, I know I'm gonna be called a homer for all this because I'm gonna keep it positive with JJ even if he throws 5 interceptions today. But he had pressure in his face, tried to step up in the pocket, tried to make a big time throw. He's gonna understand he cannot do that in the NFL. You can do that in college, you can do that in high school. Just at the NFL level, those windows close a lot faster. But Myles Gaskin trying to break a tackle on kick return here. Just gets up to about the 25. Honestly, throwing an interception in your first drive humbles you real fast. I think this is a good thing. We got a trivia question here. In 2023, Justin Jefferson recorded his 4th consecutive season with 1,000 receiving yards. Where does he now rank in Vikings history? You guys let me know in the live chat. Where does Justin Jefferson rank in receiving yards in Vikings history? I'm going to go – I actually don't know this answer. I'm going to go 4th. Find that answer out later. I'm assuming it's Randy, Chris Carter, and I'll go Thielen, and then I think it's Jefferson. But we got JJ under center again. Happy that they're keeping him in there. They're going to go hand off to Ty Chandler, or to Kene Nwangwu in the game, actually. He fights forward for about 3 or 4 yards. There we go. Show JJ some love. Type those 9s in the chat. Defense is not looking good. Shout out to Garrett Russborough in the chat. Always show support to the channel. We got JJ under center. They're going to motion Tristan Jackson left to right. We're going to go play action. He's got time in the pocket. Raiders bring a blitz. Delivers a strike left. Good ball by JJ. Finds Tristan Jackson for the first down. Type those 1s. Great ball right there by JJ. They go play action. Got a couple of crossing routes. Pressure in his face. Delivered a great throw. That's great. A great sign. Staying in the pocket, taking a hit. I love it. Let's go. Number 9. Come on, 9. Let's go. Great ball right there from JJ. Can he redeem himself on this drive? Here we go. JJ under center now. They go handoff right. He's got space. Kene Nwangwu makes a man miss. This might be to the house. To the 20, 15, 10. Touchdown Vikings. Kene Nwangwu takes it to the house. I've been asking Kevin O'Connell to get this man the football for the last 3 seasons, and he does here in the preseason as number 26 takes it for 40-plus yards, 4-6. Type those TDs in the chat. You saw that burst right there from Kene. Love to see it. Let's go. Type those TDs. They go handoff right. He gets a good lane right there, and he just outruns the safety to the pylon. Kene Nwangwu. We're seeing the burst right there. You got Aaron Jones on the sideline looking cool as ever. Let's go. 10-6. As we got the rookie kicker, Will Reichard. Let's go. Will puts it in. 10-7. Nice little drive right there from the Vikings. We got a ball game here. 10-7. Actually a fun preseason game. I will say, normally these preseason games are tough to watch, but I think we got a good one here brewing.
I watched 17-3 Patriots versus Panthers last night.
That's awful.
I will take this. I have been very impressed with J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah.
I think in Darnold's first series looked good too, but J.J. looks comfortable.
He does look comfortable. I mean, this is a guy who's 21 years old. He just threw a terrible interception. Next play action, steps up in the pocket, takes a hit straight to the teeth, and he's able to deliver a strike. Next play, Vikings house it with Kene Nwangwu. Stuff you love to see. Let's go. So Boogie, okay, let's get a stop. I'm with you. But here is our Super Chat menu. We're actually at $493 right now. If we get to 500, I'll crack open another beer, and whoever gets us to 500, I'll write your name on the can. That's what I'll say. I'll write your name on the can. I'll dedicate the next beer for you. But hey, $10, you guys will actually get a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. $20 will sign your name on the board, give you a Skull chant, and then $50 total will get you in the Purple Club, 100 Gold Club, and 200 you'll get in the Skull Club. So if you guys want to support the show, that's a great way to do so. It keeps the lights on here at Chat Sports. But this is our J.J. McCarthy raffles looking right now. Roger Bong just came in with another 10. You're getting another ticket in there. I see your name in there a couple of times already, Raj. But shout out to you, man. Give me a skull, Roger, down below in the comments section. McCarthy is the future Thomas Brady. Yeah, I hope so, Brady Kick. Very impressed so far with JJ. Very, very impressed. love that he threw an interception. Get that out of the way. That was him just trying to do too much. That was him stepping up in the pocket. He had a dude right in his face. He's rolling out right off his back foot, tried to deliver a Patrick Mahomes-esque throw. He's going to learn from it. Next play action, dude right in his face again, steps up in the pocket, delivers a strike to Tristan Jackson. Love to see it. But we got Garrett Russborough, Harvey Buxton, Roger Bong. You guys are all getting in there. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. And then Roger, I guess I'll sign my name on the next Happy Dad for you, my man. Appreciate it. Kene Wangu, great run on that one. I was telling Giants Now host Marshall Green, I guarantee you Kene is going to take one to the house week 1. MetLife Stadium. I can see it now. But, guys, make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel as well. My goal was to hit 28,000 subscribers before week 1 against the New York Giants. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. God, Will Reichard he just looks uncomfortable in a football uniform, and I love it. That's how I want my kicker to look. But he kicks it away. Yeah, scrawny, just non-athletic. Share Bear, shout out to you. You guys showing the real one some love. I love to see it, but Raiders do have the football. Roger Bong, shout out to you, man, saying let's go. Roger, you got a ticket in there. Purple, oh yeah, Skull Bong right there. Nope, we got it. There we go. Shout out to Roger Bong. Give me a Skull Bong below. And then we also had Garrett Russborough come in with another $10 super chat saying we need better corners, plain and simple. Well, that's good. We got Stephon Gilmore visiting this Sunday. Then Harvey Buxton saying, I want in. Shout out to you, Harvey. Raiders go handoff left, though. Finds a crease, fights forward for about 3 or 4 yards on this one. Going to bring about a 2nd and 6. Good game here. Good game here early. So, trivia question. I said, where does Justin Jefferson rank in all-time receiving yards for Minnesota? I'm on it. I said 4th. I was wrong about the order. So, Chris Carter. Oh, so it's 1,000-yard seasons. So Chris Carter's had 8, Randy Moss has had 6, and Jake Reed and Jefferson are tied with 4. But here we go. O'Connell under center. Or Minshew under center. They go play action. He's going to evade right, looking right, pump fakes, and he's just going to dirt it, bring it up a 3rd and long. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd down. Can we get the ball back and see J.J. McCarthy back there out on the football field? I really hope the Vikings second half, I really hope we see a lot of J.J. I really don't see I think Darnold's no doubt your starter week 1. Might as well run the kid the whole 3rd quarter. Who cares about Nick Mullins and Jaren Hall? You're not going to learn anything from them that you didn't already know. Maybe Jaren Hall, but Nick Mullins, come on. Don't want to see him. But 3rd and 6 here in Minnesota. Brian Flores looks to not be bringing pressure on this one, but Minshew in shotgun. And they're going to have to take a timeout. Shout out to the fans at US Bank Stadium. Let's go. Oh, no, delay of game. They didn't even get the timeout off. Type those 3s. Let's go. Lewis Seen out there on the football field. Keep your eyes out for number 6. See if he can make a play. Same with Fabian Morrow, Andre Carter, Duke Shelley. Got a lot of guys fighting for roster spots. US Bank Stadium, the most beautiful football stadium in the NFL. I stand by it. But here we go. Minshew, shotgun. Vikings bring 5. Pressure in his face. He's taking a shot deep. Down the left side. What a throw by Minshew. Finds Trey Tucker. Oh, was that Jay Ward beat over the top? What a throw by Minshew. Kenny Cabb said, let JJ ride the bench, only playing blowouts. Disagree with you, but here we go. Raiders going a little no huddle right here. I don't know if that was a catch, but they hand the ball off. They fight forward for about 4 or 5. Got Andre Carter, Lewis Seen, Theo Jackson.
Raiders got some tough receivers.
They do.
They're making the secondary work.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I forgot. Brian Asamoah is wearing number 2 this year. That looks so weird. Jalen Redmond, UFL legend in the game. Here we go. Raiders in shotgun. Takes a snap. Vikings bringing pressure off the edge. Lewisine. Minshew's going to throw it. Gets smacked. What a hit by 48. I don't even know who that is. Oh, Bobby McCain. New addition. What a hit
that looked like a tackle that you used to see in football.
Yeah.
Before it became a little bit safety precautionary, that was old school blindside. You just took the wind out of you.
Bobby McCain, tight end for the Raiders, tried to turn it up the sideline, and he just got rocked. What a hit by McCain. Wow. Kenny Cab. No, you're good. Kenny Cab, I'm with you on the JJ thing. I actually think you should. It would be more beneficial for the Vikings if he does sit year 1. But also, I'm in the camp. If he's ready to go, you play him right away. Like, you see what you have. But appreciate you, Kenny. Everybody give me a skull cab down below. Here we go. 3rd and 6 here. Raiders in shotgun. Vikings have been poor on 3rd down so far. Flores keeping it basic, but they bring a blitz off the side. Quick throw by Minshew, the Bowers. Good read. Threw it, or not Bowers, to number 85, another tight end. Good play right there. Vikings brought the pressure off the edge, and the Raiders threw it right to where the pressure came from. Number 54. God, that looks like Eric Kendricks. Come off the side. 80-72. God, so it's kind of a game. Team USA up 80-72 on France in the gold medal match. But here we go. Minshew in shotgun. 6:42 remaining in the second quarter. Takes a snap. Looking right. Got the running back on the wheel. Makes a man miss. Fights forward for a first down. Vikings defense getting gashed. Yeah, Scene's in right now. Blazer OG. I haven't really seen him do not much. Ball at the Minnesota 6. Minshew looks like Joe Montana. Yeah, Vikings are making him look good. He's also made actually a couple of incredible throws. I will give him credit. But here we go. Minshew under center. A little miscommunication here. Vikings defense in a little bit of a scramble. Motion the wide receiver in. They go handoff left. He's got room. Gets close to the end zone. Down to the 2-yard line. 5:55 remaining in the second quarter. Clock running. I'm really hoping the defense holds him here. I just wanted to get one more JJ drive. Just give me one more JJ drive in like a 2-minute situation. That's all I want. Minshew's under center, ball at the 2. Raiders playing a physical brand of football today. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure off the edge. They do with Brian Asamoah, but they hand off right down the middle, and that's going to be a touchdown. Zamir White for Las Vegas, 16-7. Raiders here in week 1. There we go. All righty. Vikings defense not looking too good early, but they went to the backups pretty quickly. But we're all here to watch J.J. McCarthy. Honestly, give up quick touchdowns. Get number 9 back on the field as fast as you can. Ramey Winter saying Raiders. Brady Kick saying McCarthy. I think Ed Donatel is calling plays. Raiders report by Chat Sports in the chat. Taking victory laps in a preseason game. Darnold, yeah, Brady Kick saying Darnold looked pretty good. He did. JJ had 2 nice throws so far. Obviously, he had the one he tried to force for the interception. Scott Sickich saying, I thought the D would be improved. You're seeing all the second and third string guys right now. As I am going to write Roger Bong's name on this Happy Dad. He did send a super chat to get his name on there. Shout out to Roger. Roger Bong, appreciate it, man. But we got a lot of Raiders in the chat right now. If you guys want to flood them out, I would appreciate a little skull chant going down in the chat. Look at the live chat. It's all Raiders fans. Flood them out. Type those skulls. Yeah, but no, obviously it's tough for me to evaluate defensive players, in my opinion. But the Vikings are getting gashed on defense so far. Dallas Turner had a big play, but besides that, nobody's really stepped up. Offensively, Darnold had a good drive. Didn't result in points, but I'm fine with that. He converted on 2 3rd and longs. JJ had 2 good throws so far. One throw he tried to force when he was rolling out to the right of the pocket, threw an interception. But that's all right. And then Kene Nwangwu took it to the house. And, also Raiders tight ends look good. Gardner Minshew looks good. I will give him credit. That dude is a hell of a player. As Raiders fans are taking JJ's words out of context. I will blame Mitchell Renz for this. JJ said he's excited to go against a vanilla defense. He's mainly showing love to Brian Flores when he said that. And Raiders fans thought he was calling out the Raiders. But, JJ for clicks is going to be the new thing around here. Kids got juice. Don't blame him. Inhale, exhale, saying Skull. Shout out to you. A lot of Raiders fans in the chat right now. They're loud and proud. Nice back pedal. There is no back pedal going on right now. He was showing love to Brian Flores. That's why he called it a vanilla defense. If you thought it was JJ calling out the Raiders by saying the defense was vanilla, you are just wrong. You are just wrong. Hopefully we get JJ for another drive here, though. I really hope the Vikings don't turn it over to Nick Mullins and Jaren Hall this early. I'm assuming they won't, but we'll see. $93 Nav, man. You gotta chill out, dude. If you think it was JJ calling out the Raiders defense, that's just idiotic. He was showing love to Brian Flores because he's one of the more creative defensive coordinators. Alrighty. Flag on the kick. It did not land in the landing zone. I believe the Vikes get the ball at the 40 here. Alrighty. 17-7, 5:23 remaining in the second quarter. Yeah, so new kickoff rule. It's got to land, I believe, in the 20 or from the 20 and in. And if it's not, you get the ball at the 40. And JJ is back out there. He is back out there, which is good. All backups besides that, though, maybe Naylor's still out there, but they got Kene Nwangwu in at back. Second team offensive line in. As JJ's under center. They go play action, man in his face, sidearm. Whips that one. Well, not accurate right there. They go play action to Kene. The dude right in his face. Try to get a little arm angle right there. Curry just hit a dagger, apparently. Here we go. We got McCarthy in shotgun. 85. No shit. That's closer than I thought. You go screen pass here. Out to the right. Fighting forward for about 4 or 5 yards. Yeah, Brett Taylor, great super chat, saying all NFL teams play vanilla defense in the preseason. LOL. That's what JJ was talking about. He did not call out the Raiders defense. It is not even a conversation. That's the last time I'm going to address it. It's Raiders fans being delusional. And that is okay. You think... Never mind. I got to stop talking about it. I'm going to get pissed off. Cam Jurgens in at center, but we got 3rd and 5 here for JJ in shotgun. We got Bunch up to the top of the screen. He's going to scramble out right, evades it. He's going to run for a first down. JJ McCarthy, first down, pressure in his face. Got away from a sack, first down Vikings. See another look on that play. Raiders brought a blitz. Kene Nwangwu picked it up, spun out of it. JJ showing off the mobility, fights forward for a first down. Another first down for JJ. Can we get a couple touchdown drives here? He's under center. They go play action again. He's got time. He's going to take a shot downfield. What a throw by McCarthy. Dicing up that vanilla-ass defense in Las Vegas. Good throw right there. That's a dart by McCarthy. Beautiful throw. I thought he couldn't layer the football. I thought he only had zip on his passes. Shit's vanilla AF, plays OG. Vanilla-ass defense. About to drop back-to-back touchdown drives. Here we go. McCarthy under center again. It's looking good. The motion receiver left to right. They go handoff left, going nowhere. It's so funny. On these run plays, I'm almost hoping the Vikings get stopped where it's 2nd and long, 3rd and long, because I want to see him. That's the best way to evaluate quarterbacks in the preseason.
Just absolutely a bomb downfield.
Yeah, 3rd and long, 2nd and long. Get these guys in tough situations, force them to push the ball downfield. Love to see it. Mitchell Renz has you guys brainwashed on what's actually going on in the NFL. It is incredible. I will give Mitch credit to that. He's got Raiders fans brainwashed. The Vikings go handoff left, goes nowhere. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 13.
What can J.J. McCarthy do?
Yeah, here we go. Love to see him in these situations. 2:40 remaining here in the first half. Going to be a 3rd and 12. Got over 700 people watching. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. McCarthy's going to be in shotgun. Running back to the left. Takes a snap. Raiders only bring 4. Pressure in his face. He evades right. He's got space. JJ's going to take off and try to fight for the first down. Tried to spin out of a tackle. Going to bring up a 4th down, assuming the Vikes are just going to take their 3 on this one, going to the 2-minute warning. JJ's looking good, though. Like what I've seen so far. He looks like a rookie. Obviously, he had that one throw he tried to fit in. But besides that, he's looked good. 90-84. 145 left? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, so it was a 3-point game? No shit. Raiders the best. A lot of Raiders fans in the chat right now. Hey, Brady, that's why I love you too, man. That's why I love you too. I appreciate you. But I'll make a deal right now. First half's almost done. If we get another 50, I'll shotgun a beer. That is the deal I'll make right now. That's the deal I'll make.
Considering all I've done today is beer bongs, if we get 100, I will shotgun with you.
Wow. $100 super chat. Allie's getting in on the shotgun.
I don't do shotguns. This is very rare. My mother would not be proud of me shotgunning, but I will be unladylike if we get 100.
Make sure the moms aren't watching. Allie will shotgun a beer if we get 100. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. But, yeah, $10 does get you a ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. We'll do that raffle after the stream. $20, we'll get a little skull chant going for you in the live chat. Sign your name on the board. Purple Club for 50, Gold Club for 100, 200 for the Skull Club as well. As we actually are $100 away from passing our total from last year's preseason week 1. So, hey, if you send a $100 super chat, we'll both shotgun a beer, and then we'll also pass a total from week 1 of last year. So I would really appreciate it. Eagle in the chat. A lot of Raiders fans in the chat, man. Oh, Landon, I know. I hear you. Skull coming in from Eric Point. Joseph saying Skull. Average Vikings fan in the chat. Steph doing. He just do it again.
Victor did it. Wembanyama made 3.
No way.
55 seconds left. And then Curry.
Another. No way.
35 seconds left.
Wemby hit a 3. Wow. Really? That's funny. You said 98, 87? There we go. All right. USA taking home gold. Type the USA's in the live chat. Greatest point guard of all time, Steph Curry getting it done. Steph Curry giving the night to France. Let's go. 3 straight threes to finish. Wow, that's awesome. But Will Reichert here, Vikings rookie kicker, on for the attempt, right hash. Will, it's blocked. Kick is blocked. No. Raiders are down the left sideline. They might house this. Oh, that's tough for Will. First NFL kick gets blocked. That's brutal. That's brutal. Poor guy. USA getting it done, though. Oh, my God. The Vikings offensive line just got destroyed on that. We got to figure that out. Wow. Will Reichert gets his first kicked in the NFL blocked. Brutal. Vikings offensive line just got destroyed on that. Now the Raiders are already at the 40. Got Minshew in shotgun. 17-7 Raiders. They hand the ball off. They're going to fight forward for about 2 or 3 here. Wow, Kevin Durant has 4 gold medals. Yeah, Team USA gets the gold. Yeah, spammers are active right now, Brady. Spammers are active. Here we go. Minshew in shotgun, running back to the left. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. Man coverage. Vikings try to get home. Minshew throws it away. Going to be incomplete, bringing up a 3rd down. Hopefully the Vikings can get off the field right here. Bring JJ back on the field for a little 2-minute drill. I wouldn't hate it. He's 52. That's not Gernard, is it? USA takes home gold. 3rd and 8. Here we go. Type those 3s in the chat. Raiders going to have it. They're at the Vikings 40. Minshew in shotgun, running back to the left. Motions the tight end left to right. He's going to take the snap. Vikings bring 5. Pressure in his face. They go screen. Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete pass. 4th down for the Vikings. Yeah, Gardner Minshew today, 5 of 9, 114 yards and a touchdown. Here goes Levi Drake Rodriguez in on the deflection. That was. Let's go. 7th round pick this past season, making plays. Rodriguez blocked it. That's big. Shout out to him. He's getting a ton of love on the sidelines from his fellas. Love seeing the 7th round rookie make plays, but it's going to be a 4th and 8. JJ so far today, 4 of 7, 68 yards and an interception. Jalen Naylor, 63 yards on his day. Can the Vikings block a kick now? Can that happen? But if we could also get 400 likes by halftime, that would be sweet. We're at 285 right now. I would really appreciate it. It would be awesome if we could do so. Just hit that thumbs up icon. Really easy way to help out the channel. Just gets the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. Brady Kick saying Jetta's broadcast. Yeah, the Jetta's broadcast will be coming here in the 3rd quarter. He's going to be joining the play-by-play. It's probably going to be one of the funniest things in the world. We got Daniel Carlson, former Vikings legend. Shout out to Mike Zimmer for cutting one of the best kickers in the league. 56-yarder, dead center. Minute 10 left. Hold down, swaying left, but that is good. Daniel Carlson knocks it through, 20-7 for the Raiders. Good opportunity here for JJ, though. Minute 5-second left here in the first half. Hopefully we can get something going. 2 good drives for JJ so far besides the interception. Had the touchdown drive where Kene Wangu capped it off with a rushing touchdown. Then, unfortunately, we got a kick blocked, so they weren't able to do that. But a lot of Raiders fans taking victory laps in the preseason. I understand. You guys haven't had a lot of success lately, so preseason wins probably hit a whole lot harder for you guys. Eric Bott saying tempo, tempo, tempo. I remember that last year. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Yeah, Steph Curry. I don't like to get political here on the channel, but I'm going to make an official stance on who I'm voting for in this next election. I'm going to write in Steph Curry. I have made it official. I am not voting for Trump or Harris. I am voting for Steph Curry. Official. Vikings Now gets political. We are voting for Steph Curry this next election. Game Time J saying D up Vikes. Yeah, Steph Curry brings home gold. He literally saved that team. He saved that team the last 2 games. So Wemby hit a 3 to bring it down to 3, and then Curry bounced back. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, USA gets the gold. You love to see it. Give me a USA in the chat. Curry 2024. Brady kick. All right, Pat, let's hear who you're really voting for. Steph Curry. Told you, man. That's who I'm voting for. Landon saying USA. Yeah, third party, Steph Curry. He's got my vote. Noah saying USA. King in the chat saying Raiders. Karen saying USA. ASAP bruh saying USA Raiders. Or Ryder saying we need a comeback. Hey, you got a chance. Down 20-7. Let's go get 7 here, JJ. Who's up at QB? I'm hoping it's still McCarthy. I really hope they give him the third quarter. I could see them, like, more I think about this, their plan was probably Darnold first quarter, JJ second, Mullins third, and then we get freaking Jaren Hall in the fourth. Here we go. When's the last time the Raiders did something major for real, for real? It's been a while. Brady kick saying Jaren Hall starting at some point. Yeah. Tommy Z, I'm voting for Hawk Tua. That joke got played out real quick. She had a nice week of fame, and then it was just over. Yeah. There you go. Raiders kick it off. Gaskin's got it. I haven't seen Kane back there. I don't know if they're putting 2-6 returning kicks. All right, let's go. JJ's back out there. Thank you, Kevin O'Connell. You're doing it right. Play JJ a lot, dude. There is no reason to not play him in the third quarter. Who cares about Nick Mullins? Here we go. A little 2-minute drill here for JJ. Minute left on the clock. He's in shotgun. Running back to his right. Motions N'Keal Harry, the tight end, right to left. Raiders bring 4. Pressure in his face. Ball deflected. Tried to fit in a tight window to Harry. Raiders D-line has been getting the best of the Vikings offensive line today. A little disappointing there. Just got beat off the right. Walter Rouse just got cooked. Here we go. 2nd and 10, 57 seconds left. JJ in the shotgun. Yeah, Mega Man. N'Keal Harry's a tight end now. Pressure in his face. Looks like they're setting up a screen to Kene Nwangwu. Fights forward for about 4 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Clock's ticking. Kevin O'Connell's going to take a timeout with 49 seconds left. Or timeout Raiders. Raiders want to get this ball back here. Our whole line better not get them hurt. Yeah, I hope so. I'm really hoping they run them out here in the third quarter, though. Or else this is going to be a long second half. I do not want to watch Nick Mullins or Jaren Hall at all. JJ getting the play call in. Timeout from the Raiders. Trying to get some more points before half. Brett Taylor, Nick Mullins isn't playing. Hope you are right. Here we go. JJ in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the bottom. Now he motions. 1 right to left. Now back right. JJ takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He's got time. He's going to evade right. Takes a check down. Kanae's got to fight for the first down. He can't get there. Kanae's got to make a freaking play on that. Devonshire in on the tackle. Final timeout for the Raiders of the half. Josh McCown coaching up JJ. Chains. Jefferson is always blinged up. Chewing on some seeds. Yeah. 4th and 1. Yeah, I'd go for it, but cut Hall, not worth the roster spot. I mean, yeah, the Vikings are not going to keep 4 quarterbacks. I'm assuming they keep 3. Hall probably hits the market. Just preseason, guys. Yeah, B2 Racing. There is no reaction from this game at all. If we get a little fake here. Here we go. Ryan Wright boots it away. Booming punt all the way down to 15. Trey Tucker's got it. He's going to try to get the right edge. I think he might. Lewis seeing it. Forces him out of bounds, but solid return right there from the Las Vegas Raiders. I am really hoping JJ plays the 3rd quarter. Even though I kind of doubt it, but damn. Steph Curry, that picture. I don't know if you've seen it. He's hitting that. Night, France. All right, here we go. Minshew still in at quarterback for Las Vegas. He's going to take the snap, play action. He's looking deep, takes a check down, never mind. Vikings going to keep him. Nah, he's going to find his way out of bounds. 19 seconds left. Raiders are still trying to get points here. Eight threes for Curry. He is, dude. Like 17 threes in the last 2 games. That's greatest point guard of all time. Top 10 player of all time, Steph Curry. All right, here we go. Minshew, shotgun. 19 seconds left. Vikings bring 4. He's looking right. Throws it right. Just going to sail that one out of bounds. McCarthy getting coached up by McCown on the sideline. Really hope they roll him out there. Really, really hope they roll him out there. $14 seconds left here, though. 3rd and 7. See what the Raiders try to do. Minshew in shotgun. Vikings, they're just going to run this ball out to the second half. Do you want to hold it down real quick? I'm just going to go to the bathroom. All right, Allie's going to hold it down. We'll make this deal for halftime. $100 super chat. We'll shotgun race. But I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Should be in GFX 1. It's like camera. It's like chroma something. Yeah, maybe. Solid first half. Landon saying Skull Alley. Terrell saying JJ starting 3rd quarter. I hope so, man. Did JJ do all right? He was all right. He was all right. Couple of mishaps, but a couple of good throws. All right, I'm just going to run real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
I am not Sieps' height, so I'm not going to completely move this camera just to compensate for me. I mean, I'm 5'7". I'm not small, but I'm not 6'3", you know. But anyways, I'm going to hop on here. Sieps had to go to the bathroom real quick. In case you guys did not know, I'm actually a host here at Chat Sports that has now taken on some producer duties just to help out the company. So we're still learning. So I can't figure out how to get my own camera back there on the desk. So I hopped on here. And now we're going to take over this. But nonetheless, a good first half here for the Vikings. Raiders are bringing it all, but seeing a lot of good things here from JJ McCarthy. So appreciate you guys for letting me hang out with you on this Saturday afternoon. I am the host of the Patriots Today channel. So it's nice to watch some Vikings football here. You know, I don't get to see it too often with the Patriots obviously playing around the same time. But I am in frame. I'm just not, like, I should be, like, up here. I should be Sieps' height. But as you can see, there is a big difference between myself and Patrick Siepman. Jen Perk coming in here from the Raiders Report. So I have a question for all the Raiders fans out there. Do you guys have 2 tabs open, Raiders Report and Vikings Now? Because you're in here so much, I'm like, are you in the Raiders Report still? Or are you just hanging out in here? Because I get it. Sieps a great host. Mitchell Rand's a great host. Having a good time. I don't know about anything about the vanilla defense. I wasn't in that. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Your offense is kind of trash. You know, I am a third-party bystander here. You know, no fans and no fandom in either team right now, but I'm going to say the Vikings offense is not trash. I've seen some trash offenses before. I've been a Commanders fan my entire life. Believe me, I know what that looks like. You guys got the good Kirk Cousins. We didn't have the good Kirk Cousins. So, no, I think that JJ's doing really well. He's setting up good plays. Defense on the Raiders side is bringing it all. Same on their offense. They got good receivers. They're making the Patriots secondary work. So, nonetheless, it's going to be a good game. I know 20-7, a blocked field goal for the for the Vikings does put them down about 13 points here, which is a little bit tough. And then, of course, that last field goal was good for the Raiders. Brady Kick saying Patrick Siepman is the GOAT. No question. No question. The man is a great host. I got P-Dog in here spamming USA. I love that, man. I've been watching USA. Having Steph Curry do what he does and just completely dominate internationally, it's got to be top 5. It's got to be top 5. Scott saying Raiders got a dumpster fire organization. No, Raiders are figuring their thing out too as well. They got Minshew, they got Aiden O'Connell. I mean, they got same thing going on with the Vikings. You know, you're fighting, figure out who you got to be QB1. You got JJ McCarthy or Sam Darnold. And AI play. Yes, I am also the host of Celtics Today by Chat Sports. So I do the Boston teams here, which is not bad. But we still have almost 600 people in this chat while Patrick Siepman had to go run to the restroom because he's been slinging back these happy dads. So I don't blame him at all. Goings there saying Raiders fans are everywhere. Yeah, man, that's what happens. Tom saying Allie does a great job. Thank you so much. I learn everything from Patrick Siepman. So if you like my work, subscribe to Sieps' channel because I just take everything he does and try to do it as good as he does. Bowers be Rookie of the Year watch. I'm excited for this draft class, to be honest. This was a really good all-around draft class. Receivers was extremely stacked. You got quarterbacks as well. A lot of good defensive players. So I'm excited to see what this rookie class is going to bring. Watched Caleb Williams a little bit earlier. He looked really good too. So it's been nice. This is my first time actually watching JJ McCarthy since college. Haven't been following up with any training camps. So far, so good.
Shout out to Allie.
Allie.
Oh, shout out to you guys all holding it down. Obviously, wish the score was a little different, but what are you going to do? I thought JJ looked good, though. I mean, obviously, the interception was bad. I thought Darnold looked good. Vikings D-line is still soft. I wish they made it more of a effort in free agency or the draft to get another guy in there. it's like Jonathan Bullard at this point is necessarily just a backup. Landon saying Skull Alley. Shout out to Landon. Noah Jaquez, Raiders fan in the chat. Sarah Barr saying, let's go Bears. Yeah, I will say Vikings fans, Caleb Williams looks like the real deal. He is going to be good. Very unfortunate for us Vikings fans, but Bears got the luckiest trade of all time. I mean, that trade just completely changed their franchise. Yeah, Jaden Daniels had an absolute dot of a throw up the right sideline. Just dropped it in the breadbasket. JJ needs to lock in. I'm hoping he plays. I think he's going to play the third quarter. I'm hoping he does. Just get more run. Because, like, on his drives, like, Kene Wangu took that one to the house. So that was shortened. And then he threw the interception. So that drive was shortened. Are you crying? Nah, Sarah, I am not crying. Must be a Packers fan. Noah saying time to cook the Vikes. Yeah, Raiders. I will say Gardner Minshew looks good. He looks good. Yeah, Caleb Williams had an absolute dart to Cole Kmet earlier today. JJ don't know how to turn it on. Billy in the chat saying Raiders. Hunt saying I hate Raiders fans. Vikings going to do what they did to the Colts. A little 33-0 comeback. I remember, so funny story about that game. So we had our company party that Friday night. And we all went over to my CEO, James Yoder's house. He had a little hibachi night for us. And we had a little too much fun. And I was extremely under the weather rolling in that next day. And the Vikings get blasted by the Colts in the first half. And I'm sitting in the studio. I had the whole office to myself. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on? And then it ended up being the most fun I have ever had watching a Vikings game. That Colts comeback. I will never forget that, man. I will never forget that. JJ is only 21. Long ways to go for him. Some tough seasons ahead. O'Connell may not be around. I disagree with you on O'Connell. I think O'Connell's proven himself as one of the better coaches in the NFL, at least just play callers. Kirk Cousins come back. Yeah, we don't need Kirk, man. O'Connell will get extended. Yeah, I don't know if they'll extend him before the season. Ben Gessling reported that there's been no talks so far. Sarah saying Bears taking the NFC back. Time y'all sit down. Yeah, Bears look good, man. Bears look good. NFC North is going to be a gauntlet this year. I can't wait for the regular season. I cannot wait. Yeah, Paulo, I'm with you. Dallas Turner looked good. He had 2 really solid reps. Had an almost sack on 1. Then he obviously had the sack on 3rd down. Do you have a Winter Warrior jersey? I do not have a Winter Warrior jersey. I got to get one, though. Garrett saying Bears are not taking the North. Shout out to Roger for deleting the bots out of the chat. Appreciate you, man. I got a parlay on the Vikings. They need to wake up. Yeah, hopefully they do. I'm hoping they run JJ in the second half. Whoa, saying who's taking the wide receiver 3 spot? Definitely Jalen Naylor. He looked good again today. Had around 63 yards on 3 catches. So he looks good. Boom squats, and he's getting his Warrior jersey on Monday. That's awesome. If Naylor stays healthy. Yeah, that is the question mark. Yeah, so Justin Jefferson's going to be in the booth in the 3rd quarter. So I'll definitely be relaying what he's saying to you guys. Bartholomew was saying, how was Darnold? He looked good. He had a couple of 3rd and long completions. So he looked good there. Sarah saying you couldn't even beat the Raiders. You taking the NFC North. You taking the NFC. It's a preseason. Yeah, still at halftime here. Bro, if we listen to half of these so-called fans, the team would be sold next week. 100%. 100%. But this is our Super Chat menu today. We are going to be giving away a JJ McCarthy jersey at the end of today's show. $10 Super Chat does get you a raffle entry to that. So if you guys want to support what we do here at Chat Sports, great way to do so. And then I also threw that out there, $100 Super Chat. Allie and I will shotgun a beer, but if we just get a 50, I'll handle it. If you guys want to have a little fun on today's show, I would appreciate it, man. I would appreciate it. But also, you guys can join some of our clubs. We'll throw a cool little emblem up next to your name when you do send a Super Chat. $50 Purple Club, 100 Gold Club, and then 200 total today will get you guys in the Skull Club. Nothing more predictable than delusional Bears fans. Yeah, the Bears are the best team ever in August in NFL history. They're the best August football team ever. Training camp clips, preseason clips. Bears fans live for that, even though they did smack around the Bills a little bit today. Why are people all hating on JJ? Because they saw the interception. JJ's one of those guys where if he has a bad game, you are going to hear about it. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. Like, his first start, let's just say he goes for 120 yards. It's disgusting. He throws 3 interceptions. We will hear about it. Like, fans are going to take their victory laps because people didn't believe he was supposed to be a first-round quarterback. I get it, but, again, we're not going to overreact to one bad throw in the preseason. JJ is a better Brock Purdy. I like that comparison. Oh, it's still doing the... Yeah, it was doing that all last year. That is so fucked. Yeah, but still, $50 Super Chat. I'll shotgun a beer. $100. Allie and I will shotgun race here. As Twisted Wizard saying JJ will carve up the Raiders' backups. Also, go Celtics. Twisted showing some love to Allie. Yeah, does great work on our Celtics Today show here at Chat Sports. If you guys haven't already, go check that out. If you are a Celtics fan for whatever reason. Twisted Wizard, appreciate you, man. Get you another ticket into the raffle. Only people hating on JJ is OSU and MSU fans. Oh my God, those college fans. I will say, JJ, he is he is a polarizing just player in the NFL. Like, people love him, people hate him. Like, there's really no in between. And people will take victory laps on either side of the situation, where if he has a great game, I'll be taking a victory lap. If he has a bad game, the people who are hating on him will take victory laps. Just how it's going to go. Saints are better. Saints and Vikings are probably in the same tier this upcoming year. But we are back at the second half. Vikings are going to kick it away to Las Vegas. Polarizing, he is polarizing. That's why Mitch did a video about the JJ calling out the Raiders defense, and that did 30,000 views. JJ for clicks, man. JJ for clicks. Reichard kicks it away to Las Vegas. They're going to take it out of the back of the end zone. Tries to make a man miss. Gets up to about the 23-yard line. Here we go. Vikings defense rolling out there. I see Brian Asamoah. Looks like they got the second and third stringers in there. And it worked. No, Mega Man, I don't blame him. I told him. I sent that tweet to him. I was like, you can get very creative with this video. Oh, Sarah, everybody's got the Vikings finishing in last place. Everybody. What happened to Dallas Turner? He had a sack. He looked good. But here we go. Who is in at QB for the Raiders? There you go. But he's in shotgun. Takes a snap. Play action. Pressure in his face. Vikings get home. There we go. Sack for Bo Reichard, UDFA. Huge. Bo Reichard, UDFA out of the Army. Sack, a little inside move. Great play right there. Let's go. Sack on first down. Brings up a 2nd and 19. Blazer OG saying, Skull, shout out to you. Raiders in shotgun. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking left. Takes the check down. Going to be incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. Not sure if they're going to call PI on this one. Jay Ward in on the tackle. There is a flag, however. Is Van Ginkel injured? He was injured at the last game of the Dolphins regular season. However, he has been back at training camp and has been a full participant. Flag on the play. What are your thoughts on Kirk leaving? Wish the best for him. They call offensive pass interference, going to bring up a 3rd and about 19. 14:06 coming up. Jay Ward in on the tackle, 3rd and 19. I know. This guy's Michigan one in there. 3rd and 19 from the Vikings 14, or from the Raiders 14-yard line. In shotgun. Takes a snap. They're just going to hand it off. And he has a chance to pick up this first down. Gets right to the line, but he's still going to have about 4 or 5 yards to go. Bramo Sullivan. Shout out to Uver. Nah, that's what they do for 3rd down. They make it like a highlighted purple. Weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Just leave it how it is.
Yeah, put the yellow marker there. Why are we trying to reinvent the wheel?
Yeah. But these are JJ's stats in the first half. We'll be seeing if he's going to roll out here in the 3rd quarter. He was 6 of 10, 77 yards, and an interception. Just tried to get too cute with one pass. Not really looking too much into it. But, yeah, Vikings defense does get a stop, though. See if JJ goes out there. I'm really hoping he does. Punt away. Returned by the Vikings up to the 40-yard line. Jay Jetta's up next. Yeah, Justin Jefferson will be joining the broadcast. Stay tuned. Justin Jefferson joins the crew next. Excited to hear what he's got to say. We really appreciate everybody tuning in, though. We've had over 22,000 people join us so far, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Just for a preseason game. I cannot wait for week 1. This is a process with the Vikings. We're not going to overreact to a couple games here and there, but we do have some stats from the first half. Kene Wangu had the house call, had the 48-yard touchdown run, 5 carries, 52 yards, and the touchdown. But my probably biggest winner from the first half was actually Jalen Naylor. 3 receptions, 63 yards, connected with Sam Darnold a couple times on some big-time throws, and that was, obviously great to see from Naylor. Roger Bong saying, love the family. I'm with you, man. I love the Vikings Now family. But Tristan Jackson completed a couple catches from J.J. McCarthy, 2 for 45. I thought he looked pretty solid. We saw that connection building in training camp a lot, so good to see that coming to fruition out there during the preseason. Then also Ty Chandler had 7 carries for 33 yards. Good to see Ty getting some run. I thought he looked pretty good. As well. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of Aaron Jones this upcoming year. Probably going to be about 75% him, 20% Ty Chandler, then 5% just the other guys. But I will say, from the Raiders' perspective, Gardner Minshew looked great. 6 of 12, 117 yards, threw a sweet touchdown off his back foot, pressure in his face, dropped it in the breadbasket. I thought he looked pretty good as well. And yeah, those are pretty much the biggest takeaways from the first half. Vikings defense kind of got carved just a little bit, but I'm hoping we get JJ back out there for the 3rd quarter. Danger saying JJ probably won't play any preseason. Yeah, Jefferson won't see the field, and for a right reason. I think that's smart. Divid saying Skull, Eric Mott, Landon, Giga saying Skull. Shout out to you guys. Now Jefferson is joining the crew. Number 18. Jefferson mic'd up on the sidelines. That's pretty cool. Jefferson's talking to Paul Allen right now on the sidelines, live on NFL Network. JJ McCarthy starting the third quarter. Let's go. Here we go. JJ back in at quarterback. Smart move by KOC. He's under center. And it's going to be a false start for the Vikings. These rookie mishaps, get them out of the way now. Get them out of the way now. False start, Minnesota. 1st and 15 coming up. I like that JJ's back out there, though. Smart move. Asking Justin Jefferson what he's seen from McCarthy so far in the first half. Saying he's impressed. Vikings go pitch to the right. He's got space. Myles Gaskin going to fight forward for about 6 yards on the first down carry. Jefferson showing giving praise to J.J. McCarthy. Still in the game with all the backups. Honestly, like seeing JJ play with all the second and third string guys. Because then once he actually gets out there on the field with Jefferson, Addison, Hawkinson, Darisaw, Aaron Jones, the whole crew, would be a lot better. But he's in empty, 2nd and 9. Raiders bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field, throws a dot, and it's dropped by Trent Sherfield. I think this wide receiver 3 battle might be wrapped up. I think it's going to be for sure Jalen Naylor. Trent Sherfield, another drop on the day. But 3rd and 9 coming up here for Minnesota. Blazer OG saying, let's see a JJ, the JJ connection. Put these Raiders on their ass. Yeah, unfortunately, number 18 will not be suiting up, but that's all right. But JJ's going to be in shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the top of the screen. Raiders bring pressure. Steps up. Delivers a dart. JJ McCarthy. I think that's Nick Muse. The juice he throws on these, or the juice he puts on these balls is incredible. So much zip, so much velocity right there. See here, Raiders bring pressure. JJ stays in the pocket, delivers a dart to Nick Muse. 1st down Vikings. Good blitz pickup right there by Myles Gaskin. Great throw by JJ McCarthy. Jefferson getting hype on the sideline. Love to see it. JJ drops back now on 1st down. Takes a shot deep. He's got a man. Touchdown, JJ McCarthy. Finds Trent Sherfield and Justin Jefferson getting excited on the sideline. Vikings take a shot on 1st down. Oh, that was Tristan Jackson, excuse me. Deep ball, left sideline. McCarthy connects. Here we go. Touchdown, Vikings. JJ throws his first touchdown of his NFL career. Number 9 finds number 8 for 6. Love to see it. What a throw by McCarthy. Type those TDs in the chat. Great catch as well. Tristan Jackson's going to be competing to make this roster, ladies and gentlemen. Jefferson's looking at that saying, let me get one in the regular season. There we go. Can we get a replay, NFL Network? Come on. JJ, back-to-back, great throws. JJ McCarthy throws his first touchdown of his NFL career.
45 yards.
45 yards down the left sideline. Finds Tristan Jackson. Yeah, heavy juice right there, Mega Man. Heavy juice. Let's go. JJ, great ball right there. Vikings took a shot on 1st down. Tristan Jackson got behind the defense, and JJ made him pay. Tom Brady in the chat. Shout out to the GOAT. J.J. McCarthy. Let's go. What a dime that was by JJ. What a dime that was. God, you see this photo? Doesn't even look real. Let's go. JJ McCarthy. Type those 9s. Yeah, I'm with you, Zach Game. It does feel weird having a receiver wear number 8. Yeah, 2 impressive catches by Jackson so far. JJ, though, delivers a dot. Beautiful throwing ball right there from McCarthy. Type those 9s. Trying to see a replay of it. Jefferson's having the time of his life on the sideline right now. Yeah, so JJ dropped back. Saw him get behind. Just layers that football. What a throw by McCarthy. Right in the breadbasket. Hit his back foot. Let's go. Let's go. JJ McCarthy lighting it up in the preseason. Jefferson saying McCarthy's in the zone right now. He looks good, man. He looks good. What a play on special teams here by the Vikings. Hold them to the 18-yard line. Jefferson's fired up. Energies are high now. Or energy is high. Let's know who you got, though. 11:29 remaining here in the third. Vikings with a quick score. Jefferson going crazy on the sidelines. That's the captain right there. Your quarterback does not need to be your captain. Number 18. Let's go. Bo Richter with another good play right there. That is awesome. Very happy for JJ. Bounces back from that interception. He's been playing good sense. Let's go. If you guys want to see the touchdown, I actually just tweeted it out. I'm going to put that in the live chat right now. If you guys want to see the touchdown JJ just threw, link is in the chat right now. You're going to see Justin Jefferson also going crazy on the sideline, which is awesome. Perfectly thrown ball by McCarthy. If you guys want to see it, links in the live chat right now. Click that. Show it some love. J.J. McCarthy. Let's go. Tristan Jackson, though, having himself a nice little day. And now we got 3rd and 7. He dropped a dime, Roger Bong. Let's go. Here we go. Raiders in the shotgun. 3rd and 7. Looks like we might get a false start here. Yeah, defense is pumped up. Playing aggressive now. Let's go.
This is turning out to be one of my favorite preseason games so far.
Yeah, it's a great game.
The atmosphere sounds like a real NFL Sunday. The plays are huge.
Yep. Oh, this is a great game, Allie. Here we go. Shotgun. Vikes bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. They hit pressure in his face, and he's going to go down. Is that Levi? Drake Rodriguez, Project X with a sack. Bringing up a 4th down. That vanilla-ass Raiders team, man. All the Raiders fans talking a lot of noise a little bit ago. Quiet now. Let's get JJ back out there. Get number 9 back out there, KOC. Get number 9 back out there. Come on. Type those 9s in the chat if you want JJ back out there. Come on. They're going to punt it from their own end zone here. 4th and 22. This game has completely flipped on its head. Here we go. Thayer Thomas, and he gets smoked at about the 37-yard line. Vikings defense playing well. I do have J.J. McCarthy's touchdown, first one ever in the live chat right now. If you guys want to go check it out, click the link in the chat to see J.J.'s first ever touchdown throw. Let's go. Shout out to Landon Turk checking it out. J.J. McCarthy. Here we go. Hopefully they roll him back out there. But before we get back to the game, I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's preseason watch party versus the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you guys use promo code CHATSPORTS, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account, first purchase only. But if you guys plug in promo code ChatSports, we'll give you guys $20 off. If you guys are looking to go to any event this summer that requires buying a ticket, Game Time is the best way to do so. Use the promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Also, my favorite feature of the app, you guys can actually see what you'll be looking at before you buy your ticket, and they also have all-in prices, so you're not going to get drilled by late fees right as you're about to check out. So check them out. Game Time. Terms apply. First purchase only, but use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today, create an account, and use that promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. But we are back. Hopefully JJ McCarthy gets a Gets another series here. I mean, eventually they're going to have to go to Nick Mullins and Jaren Hall, which is unfortunate. But, you know, hopefully they just get one more series of McCarthy, see if he can get another touchdown drive going. I hope so. Yeah, it's pretty cool with Jefferson showing him love on that last drive. They got him mic'd up for this whole third quarter. They are asking a lot of number 18, and he is delivering.
You know so bad he does not want to be mic'd up right now with how hot the Vikings are. You know he wants to say something that he can't say on air.
Yeah, 100%.
And hype up his teammates. But at this point, if JJ's playing this well in a real-life NFL environment, in a close game like this, I would not want to see anybody but my recent drafted quarterback.
Yeah. Like, I mean, these are great reps for JJ. Like, now you got a chance to go take the lead right here, and he's back in the game. Shout out to freaking Kevin O'Connell as they go handoff left. I love it. As he breaks a tackle, first down Vikes, moving up to the 50-yard line. Myles Gaskin running hard. J.J. McCarthy back in. First down Vikes, type those ones. What a handoff from number 9 right there. What a handoff from number 9. He's living up to the hype so far, man. Living up to the hype so far. Here we go. He's under center. Vikings got bunched to the bottom of the screen. JJ takes a snap. They go run to the left again. Going to go nowhere. Raiders defense in on the stop. Going to be maybe a loss of 1 on the play. Love that JJ's getting a ton of run here. Kevin O'Connell alluded to it, that he's going to see a lot of action, and I like that he's sticking to it. Vikings have momentum, B2 race, and I'm with you. Here we go, JJ shotgun. Raiders bring 4. Pass to the wide side of the field. What a dart. You see the zip right there. I think people undervalue how fast a quarterback's release is and how fast the ball actually gets to a wide receiver. Windows close much faster in the NFL. we're seeing that arm strength right here from JJ.
You also have to think about how the rookie has to transition from the college speed to the NFL speed, and he looks seamless in this transition.
Yeah, I'm with you, Allie. JJ looks good. But now we're bringing up a 3rd and 2 here. He is in shotgun, running back to the left. Raiders dropping back. Takes a snap. They bring 4. JJ's pressure on his blind side. Ball's out. Ball's on the field, and JJ is going to fumble this one. 2nd turnover of the day for JJ. He kind of like pump faked on that. The Raiders are going to recover here. Yeah, there's going to be ups and downs to this. That's what Jefferson's saying. Ball came out. Yep, that's a fumble. Nice play right there by the Raiders. Yeah, that's stuff. I mean, he had pressure on his backside right away. You're going to see the ups and downs, though, of JJ's game. Like, see, threw an interception on one of his first drives, had 2 touchdown drives, now another turnover in Raiders territory. Oh, they're saying that wasn't a fumble. All right, we're good. Yeah, they're saying that's an incomplete pass. All right, we're back. Apologize. Fake news by me. 4th and 2 here. Yeah, I guess they're calling that forward motion. I thought he hit the football before that, but here we go. JJ in shotgun now, running back to the left, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of your screen. Tight end, split out left. And also Tristan Jackson at the top of your screen. See, this is a part of McCarthy's game. You got to think about the mobility here. He can pick up a first down with his legs. See what they decide to do. Raiders do bring 4. Delivers a dart on the slant route. J.J. McCarthy picks up the first down to Tristan Jackson. Tristan Jackson's going to make this final 53-man roster. I've been saying it over the last couple of years. He just hasn't had a chance. Tight window throw. Delivers a seed to Tristan Jackson. J.J.'s looking good. J.J. looks great. Type those ones. First down, Vikes. Jefferson's getting fired up. Jefferson's getting fired up about McCarthy right here. JJ's having the time of his life on the sidelines. Let's go. JJ motions Sherfield in tight. Vikings go play action. JJ taking another shot deep to the end zone. He's got him! McCarthy throws his 2nd touchdown pass of the day as he connects with Trent Sherfield off play action. Finds him. Another touchdown for J.J. McCarthy as we have a tie game here, ladies and gentlemen, as they're hitting their dance in the end zone as number 9 is giving it to that vanilla-ass defense there in Las Vegas.
The fake handoff.
That was great.
Was beautiful.
Easy throw, but hey, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. J.J. McCarthy, 2nd touchdown pass of the day. He's lighting it up, man. He's lighting it up. Let's go. Type those TDs in the live chat. Vikings take the lead. JJ already got 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, 11 of 18. Get the out of here. Let's go.
In case you guys wanted, here's the Raiders report link if you want to go spam some skulls in their chat.
Yeah, please do. That's a great call.
Because this is a tie ball game for a vanilla-ass defense.
Vanilla-ass defense in Las Vegas. Let's go.
I think J.J. McCarthy has definitely solidified himself as an NFL quarterback because I know a lot of people, you got to look back at what he did at Michigan, had a phenomenal run game at Michigan. But now these two, I think you get it, it's a preseason, but these 2 passes, the speed, the accuracy, the arm strength, he may struggle in his rookie year, just like everybody will, but he's going to be a good NFL quarterback.
Yeah. And Man, he looks good, man. I mean, Allie nailed it. I mean, he looks fantastic. Obviously, those are wide open throws, but hey, he's getting it done. I want to see him out there again, man. Keep putting him out there. He's got 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, had that one bad interception. But again, he learned. He bounced back. And great question here from Allie. Pick a QB1 for me right now. Darnold looked good. Darnold looked good on his first drive. JJ's been lighting it up since that interception, man. This is a tough conversation. This is a tough conversation. Yeah, Raiders fans got quiet real fast. We had Raiders fans all up in here talking smack, making fun of what JJ had to say about the Raiders defense, saying it was vanilla. His words were taken out of context, but it's whatever. It's Marshall Green, host of our Giants Now channel, saying, "Give me JJ week 1." I don't know if you want that, MG. I really don't know if you want that. Well, JJ the JJ week 1 might be dangerous. JJ the JJ week 1. 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, playing his ass off. His Raiders, a nice little return here on the kickoff, about up to the 40-yard line. J.J. McCarthy, man. People said he couldn't layer the football. People said he couldn't throw left. He's done that all today. And his interception was not like him making a bad read. It was him trying to force the throw. He had pressure in his face. He tried to evade right. He thought he was going to have some Mahomes-esque throw, and he just got beat on it. And that's okay, but he learned from it. Here we go. And another tackle for loss for the Minnesota Vikings. Is that Bo Reichert again? Or it's Andre Carter. Crazy. Raiders fans got quiet real fast. Vikings did take the lead. 21-20. Raiders in shotgun. Running back to the right. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of your screen. 2nd and 16. Vikings defense have turned this around. They go play action. Pressure in his face. He steps up in the pocket. Delivers a seed over the middle of the field in the Vikings territory. All the way up to about the 45-yard line as it's getting chippy here at US Bank Stadium. Brown stepped up in the pocket, layered the football well, connected with his receiver for a big game on play action. Here we go. Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson chopping it up on the sideline. Kevin O'Connell's been dialing it up today in preseason. You love to see it. Raiders go shotgun, pressure right in his face. He evades right, and he's going to be sacked. Vikings defense has really ramped it up here in the second half. Obviously with, no Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell. It makes life easier on that side of the football, but Vikings defense playing well. It is hilarious that they just have Jefferson this whole time, mic'd up. I love it. Let's go. J.J. McCarthy, 11 of 17, 188 yards, 2 touchdowns in his NFL debut. Here we go. Shotgun here for Las Vegas. They go inside zone up the middle. Nice little run. Good tackle right there. Is that Dwight McGlothern? Number 47, UDFA out of Arkansas. Getting it done. There's going to be a holding on Las Vegas. Going to back them up 10. Replay 2nd down. Man, this is tough. I mean, this quarterback battle is going to heat up. God, this is tough. I honestly wish Kevin O'Connell gave Darnold more than a drive. Because Darnold, don't get me wrong. Darnold looked great on that one drive. Had a couple big-time 3rd and long conversions. Had some really nice throws to Naylor. I just think this locker room is going to start seeing what JJ just did in the second half here. They might start calling for him. Vikings get the stop there on 2nd and long. Going to bring up a 3rd and 21. No gain on that last play. Eli saying Skull in the chat. Shout out to you. Blaze OG saying Skull. Here we go. 3rd and 21. Vikings defense getting the crowd hype. Let's go. Brown Jr. in shotgun. Long ways to go to the first down. They run a little QB draw, it looked like, and that goes nowhere. Bo Reichard flexing on him, the UDFA. He's made a couple of nice plays today. Let's go. Shout out to James Yoder retweeting that tweet. Make my Twitter get on fire right here. J.J. McCarthy. Getting it done. Jefferson is just loving this right now. This is hilarious. Can we get JJ out there one more time, KOC? Can we get JJ out there one more time? If you want to see one more drive of JJ McCarthy, give me a skull down below.
The people's quarterback.
The people's quarterback.
This game is so fun because JJ's in.
If we go to Nick Mullins right now, might have to get a pillow out. As not seeing him yet. Will we get one more drive? Jaren Hall's in at quarterback. All right, that ends the day for JJ McCarthy. Jaren Hall goes in at quarterback.
Boo.
Yeah, boo in the chat. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But Jaren Hall going in. JJ, great day. 11 of 17, 2 tuds, 1 interception, 180-plus yards. It's looking great, man. Vikes go play action here. Jaren Hall throws it to tight end, N'Keal Harry. Damn, they should have left J.J. McCarthy in the game. That's whatever. That's whatever. Knew this was coming eventually. Here we go. Jaren Hall under center. 2nd and 5 from the 11-yard line. Vikings got bunch at the bottom of the screen. They go handoff left to Gaskin. He's going to make a man miss. Fight forward close to the first down. Going to bring up probably a 3rd and inches here. There we go. Yeah, but we are going to get a J.J. McCarthy raffle right as this game ends. $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket. If you guys want to get involved, send in a $10 super chat. We'll get your name into the raffle entry. Yeah, Jaren Hall is into the game. J.J. McCarthy, his day is over as he ends up going 11 of 17, 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, quarterback rating of 116. As Vikings had it off on 3rd and short, Gaskin gets right to the line of scrimmage. I don't think he's going to get it, though. Shout out to the Vikes, man. Let's go. Hall is fighting for Mullins' job. Yeah, I'm assuming Mullins will at least get 1 drive here. So now we have the other punter in, Vernon, stepping in for Ryan Wright. This is Roger Bong, another $10 super chat. We'll get your entry in there. Appreciate it. Give me a skull bong in the chat. Punt away. Booming punt. Going to go out by about the 45. Yeah, not a booming punt, actually. It had a loud boom when it came off his foot, but didn't go too far. Yeah, we also have a punter battle, so at least punts will be interesting in the preseason. Yeah, JJ looks great. Really excited to talk about it during the post-game show. Love the way he bounced back from that interception. Key learning moment in his NFL career. Was trying to just do too much. I'm sure Kevin O'Connell, Josh McCown pulled him over on the side and then be like, hey, kid, I know you're trying to make plays, but it's going to take time, and, it came back. Next 3 possessions were all touchdowns. 3 touchdown drives for JJ in his debut. Vikings defense back out there. Raiders in the shotgun. They go handoff. Running back tries to get the edge. Going to go nowhere. Jay Ward and Jalen Williams in on the tackle. Justin Jefferson was going crazy during JJ's touchdown. It was awesome, man. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. $30 seconds left in the third quarter, and then Justin Jefferson's going to hop off the mic. Raiders do a little read option. Brown going to fight forward, and he's going to get the first down in Vikings territory up to about the 37-yard line. Oh, I like that touch, Allie. There we go. Yeah, these are the Super Chatters in the raffle right now, but $10 does get you a 1 ticket into the jersey raffle for a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Dale Chick saying Skull from Turkey. Shout out to you. J.J. McCarthy just chilling on the sidelines, acting like nothing happened. Love the way he bounced back there. That was awesome. McCarthy looked great, man. He looked great. And it's not even the touchdown throws that were his best throws of the day. It was the 3rd and 4th down conversions. Like him when he evaded that sack, scrambled for a first down, that was big. He is going to be good, man. He is going to be good. Staying hot. Staying hot. Yeah, we are going to be giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey as Chris Schaefer getting in the raffle. Shout out to you. I appreciate it, man. $10 super chat. Yeah, we'll do the wheel spin right after the game. So once the fourth quarter ends, we're going to do it right away. So stay tuned for that if you guys did get in there. And also, if you guys, the winner of the raffle, it'll work out better for me if you guys do give me a follow on Twitter. If I can just DM you for your shipping information so we can send this JJ jersey straight to your doorstep. With JJ commenting, we make a massive push, need him to stay hyped. Yeah, should JJ be the new play-by-play guy for the Vikes? Yeah, we probably need him out there on the football field just a little bit. Is McCarthy going to play again? No, he is not. Russ plays. No, he is not.
So I have a question for Vikings fans.
Hit him.
I have a first-round draft pick in my fantasy this year, and I don't think I'm going to take Christian McCaffrey because of injuries.
Yep.
Am I taking Justin Jefferson with my first pick in NFL fantasy?
Oh, God. Is it a PPR league?
Yes.
It is a PPR league. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. After seeing the quarterbacks today, I might do it. I might do it. Or maybe a little Bijan Robinson. I don't know. I feel like he's going to have a big year.
I love a good running back in my first pick.
Yeah.
But I don't know. After seeing J.J. McCarthy, if whoever's slinging it, whether it's Sam or it's J.J., I think J. Jets might have to be my pick.
He might have it. I was talking to somebody in the chat earlier about him hitting 2,000 yards. They said no chance. Maybe there's a chance. Quarterbacks look good today. It's obviously a great thing to see. But Raiders do have the ball. Fourth quarter just started. Makes a man miss all the way up to the 20-yard line. 21-20 Vikes with 14:50 remaining. But shout out to Chris Schaefer. You are in the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. You're going to be spinning that wheel at the end of today's show. So stay tuned for that. Jefferson's now causing havoc on the sidelines. He's elbowing people. He's getting in a fight with the trainer right now. Here you go. Raiders go handoff middle. Going to fight forward for about 4 or 5 yards. Toy Channel saying if I had to choose between a perfect footballer or JJ, you would choose JJ. A lot of people in the chat sports offices they look really stupid right now. Like, there was a lot of conversation here. JJ shouldn't be picked in the first round. And I know it's preseason. I understand that. The eyes don't lie with this kid. Between the ears, he's got it. Out there on the football field, we saw it in training camp. Now it's translating to the preseason. Even take it back further. Saw it in high school. He was dominant. Went to Michigan. He was dominant. Training camp comes along. Kills it there. Preseason. Week 1 versus the Raiders. Kills it there. It's only a matter of time. It's like Thanos. He's inevitable. We're going to make a deep playoff run, in my opinion. I hope so. That would be a lot of fun. If we make a deep playoff run in JJ's rookie year, that would be something. Tycoon in the chat. 3rd and 7 coming up here for the Raiders. They got Brown Jr. in shotgun. Takes a snap. They go inside zone here. Handoff middle. Going to bring up about a 4th and 2, assuming the Raiders go. Yeah, JJ's done for the day. It's going to be Jaren Hall and Nick Mullins for the rest of the outing. Yeah, and we saw, like, honestly, that was a perfect day from J.J. McCarthy. Like, throws an interception, bounces back with 3 straight touchdown drives, absolutely putting juice on the football. He looks great, man. He looked great. Starting to really, I mean, you guys already knew I was a believer in J.J., but now it's really coming to fruition. But on 4th and 2, Vikings miss a tackle for the stop. Brown makes a man miss, gets the first down as Raiders are knocking on the door here. Raiders QB is talking a little noise right now. Oh, Bo Reichard missed out on his 3rd sack right there. He looked good, man. He looked good. McCarthy's grade is a B. Here we go. Raiders are under center. Offset eye. Handoff middle for about 3 yards. Yeah, Raiders fans got real quiet, Brandon. JJ had to come in and shut them up real fast. But grade JJ McCarthy's preseason debut for me down below. Joe's giving it an A. Landon's giving it a B+. Preston plays, giving it an A. Landon giving it an A-. Now Preston's now going A+++++. Shout out to you, Preston. Blake going A. B-plus going A-. Roger going B+. As Raiders run the ball up the middle. Going to bring up a 3rd and goal. Captain saying in the regular season, Vikes are going to be monsters. I hope so, my man. I hope so. Blazer OG saying trade Sam for help on defense. So that is something I talked about only once this offseason, is trading Sam Darnold before the NFL trade deadline. There's going to be an injury to a quarterback around the league. And I feel like Darnold could be one of those guys on the market where maybe the Vikes could somehow swing a 3rd, 4th, 5th round pick for him, or maybe a player on defense. I don't hate the idea, but 3rd and goal. Vikings get the stop. Going to bring up 4th and 5. Raiders probably going to take 3 here. Jalen Redmond in on the stop. Stud out of Oklahoma. Preston saying Vikes are going to the Super Bowl. I'm with you, Preston. I hope so. That'll be a lot of fun, man. I'll tell you what. That'll be a lot of fun. Are we starting JJ week 1? This is something I'm going to need to think about a lot. I'm going to need to think about it a lot. Former Viking Daniel Carlson, right hash, 23 yards. Almost blocked, but he knocks it through. Raiders take the lead, 23-21. Kevin O'Connell smirking on the sideline. Preston saying, hell yeah, we are starting them. Hey, I hope so. That would bring a lot more juice to the season. The only thing I'll say, and I keep saying this, is like You can start Darnold and then go to JJ. You can't start JJ and then go to Sam Darnold. So like if you're starting JJ week 1, he's the starter for the rest of the year. There is no moving off him. Even if the Vikings start 0-10 and he has the worst first 10 games in NFL history, he is your quarterback. But also, that's not going to happen. Eric Mott saying 400 likes. Yeah, we're one away from 400. Shout out the Toy Channel. CJ saying trade Sam Darnold for draft capital. Jeremy Johnson saying cutting Carlson was a huge mistake. I'm with you. Appreciate it, Juicy. Shout out to you. Yeah, 412 likes. Thank you, guys. Jay Ramsey's still going Darnold. Yeah, I'll make that the live poll right now. Who should start week 1?
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Who should start week 1? JJ or Sam Darnold? (23-21). Maybe Jaren Hall can have a little magic. But I just changed the live poll. Trying to get the pulse of the fan base a little bit. Who do you guys think should start week 1? As this is going to be a back-and-forth battle. Sam Darnold's got 63% of the votes so far, 64. Yeah, Jalen Ramsey, I'll never forget that. Carlson, missed 3 field goals against Green Bay, a couple in overtime. Vikings pulled that cord right away and cut them. You guys let me know. Pick a QB1. Week 1, MetLife Stadium versus the New York Giants. Who are you rolling out there? How do you like the new kickoff method? I love it, actually. Makes it a lot more entertaining. (57% in favor of Darnold. 43 the JJ. I'm going to see if I can get a photo of JJ here. What a start for JJ McCarthy's career. All right, McBride's going to get a chance here. Trying to make a man miss. He's got a crease. Gets up to the 25-yard line. J.J. McCarthy shining in his debut versus the Raiders. Jaren Hall in at quarterback, 1st and 10. Yeah, Jonathan Grenard did not play today. Van Ginkel did not play today. Here we go. Jaren Hall under center. He's going to take the snap. They go play action. He's looking left. And that ball's in the dirt. Going to be an incomplete pass, bringing up a 2nd and long. Right now our poll, Allie, is 52-48. So pretty close.
That's what's so exciting about this year is having 2 good quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You have the resources.
Yeah.
I do think that the McCarthy-Darnold type of battle is something that, for me, as myself, not a Vikings fan, is still going to keep tabs on.
Definitely.
Because it's just it's good football.
It's good football. It's good for the preseason. Now it's 50-50 down the middle. So clearly this is going to be this is going to get hot here. Jaren Hall takes a check down right there. I cannot wait also to walk right out of the studio and just look at everybody's faces in the Chat Sports office. Is J.J. McCarthy, you would have thought this guy should have been a 6th-round pick if you heard some of our analysts here at Chat Sports talk about him coming out of college. Honestly, I'm thinking we spin the wheel and then just sign off right away, and then I'll fill that in. Yeah, but we are going to do the raffle right after the game for the J.J. McCarthy jersey. Ball's tipped up in the air. Going to bring up a 4th down now for Minnesota. So last chance, if you guys want to get in on the J.J. McCarthy raffle, $10 to enter. We're going to do it right as the game ends. Then we're going to sign off. We're going to get a post-game show out for you guys, giving you guys my instant reaction. Chat Sports doesn't have a clue. They got no clue. No idea, Captain. Oh, he didn't throw a pass in the second half of the Penn State game. That means nothing. Like, it's just... That's why I also, like, got... And this is no disrespect to the guys at PFF. Like, they know the game on a different level than I do. But I feel like they just do such a bad job of projecting a lot of these players. Like, they just take their tape from their whatever season it was in college, their past season, and they just only evaluate it on that. And I understand that. But also, they don't know how to project how a guy's going to translate to the next level. If you have looked at J.J. McCarthy's entire career, dating back to high school, he lost 1 game as a starter. He was the quarterback for one of the best offenses in the entire country his senior year at IMG. Goes to Michigan, loses 1 game as a starter there, wins the national championship, played his best games in the biggest moments against Ohio State, at Ohio State, against Alabama in the Rose Bowl. Like, it's just funny. It's just funny how, people tried to shut this kid down, and then he has just answered every single question you would have about him, and he just looked great. Like, he really did. So, we'll break that all down in our post-game show going out later on the channel. But while we are at a TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports, and we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, first purchase only, but use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Now, if you guys are looking to go to maybe a Twins game this summer, you guys are in luck, as Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier, and prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. Killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Now, take the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. You guys won't regret it. Give them a chance over there. But Raiders are going to be getting this football back. A lot of third, fourth-string guys in the game right now. So, no real, big takeaways we could have from this final, 8.5 minutes here. But hopefully the Vikings can pull off a win. I wonder if they're going to go the Nick Mullins here, maybe get the game-winning drive. But showing Sam Darnold highlights. He looked good on the opening drive. Found Naylor for a couple big-time throws. In-breaking route over the middle of the field. Nice little layer over the linebacker. And pressure in his face. Found Addison, actually, on a comeback route. And then he was rolling right. Found Oliver on another big completion. Then it was the 4th down, 4th and 2. Had Naylor in the back of the end zone. He just couldn't hang on. But, he looked good. And then JJ obviously came in and has been the star of today's game. Here we go. Raiders go pitch. It's going to get stopped at the line of scrimmage, bringing up a 2nd and long. Southern Alabama quarterback in. And yeah, here are JJ's stats from the game today. 11 of 17, 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. Second half, he was great. Had both touchdowns in the third quarter, a couple of deep throws, and he just looked apart. But, I mean, honestly, his 2 best throws of the day weren't on the touchdowns. It was probably the run he had on 3rd and long, where he had to evade a sack, fight forward, got the first, and then also I think it was 4th down, 4th and 2, slant route, tight window, just fit it in there on an absolute seed. Yeah, Tristan Jackson ended the game actually 100 yards. Pretty cool for him as he's fighting to make the final 53-man roster. (23-21) though, 3rd and 10. Ricky saying S. Gilmore is visiting the Vikes tomorrow. Yes, he is. Here you go, Raiders in shotgun. And I think it's going to be a false start. Yeah, if you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to have an instant reaction to this game going out right away once the game concludes. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button, lock us in as you go to Vikings YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. Shout out to Landon. Shout out to Wool. US Bank Stadium, one of the most beautiful stadiums in the NFL. 3rd and 15 coming up here for Las Vegas. They're just going to hand the ball off on a little draw. And that is preseason football at its finest right there. It is a 3rd and 15 draw in the 4th quarter. But hey, Jaren Hall or Nick Mullins are going to have a chance to go win this game. Has JJ played yet? No, Jefferson has not played, but McCarthy lit it up. Darrisaw and Ed Ingram already took the pads off after the first drive. Beepus, bring in JJ McCarthy. Do we put JJ back in for the game-winning drive right here? Here we go, punt away. Thayer Thomas is going to signal for the fair catch. Vikings are going to have it from about the 15-yard line. It's going to be Jaren Hall going in at quarterback yet again. The last call, guys. We're going to be doing this right as the game ends. Want to rep a J.J. McCarthy jersey this season? $10 super chat gets you one raffle ticket. Already had a bunch of people join in on that, so I appreciate you guys. But $10 gets you a raffle ticket. As Roger saying, okay, one more ticket. I love the Vikings family, Skull fam. We are on the up right now, Roger Bong. We are on the up. Great time to be a Vikings fan. Young and up-and-coming team here. Eric saying, hey, Mr. Pat, I've been blocked on your YouTube channel to make any comments. Eric, I am not sure why. I would try to figure that out after the game. I'll also do last call on the shotgun. If somebody wants to send in a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Then if somebody sends in 100, Allie and I will both shotgun a beer as well. But, appreciate all the support today. $576 in super chats. We're actually 50 away from meeting our record of last year. So if somebody sends in a 50, we'll shotgun a beer in honor of J.J. McCarthy and beating that record, which would be sweet. As Ricky saying, beer schmear. Shout out to you, Ricky. X Bowers boys saying, please beat the Raiders. It's in the hands of Jaren Hall now. Man, I'm so happy for McCarthy. Broke bad and shut up the Oak fans. Zerical Point is saying, love your show, Mr. Pat. Skull, skull, skull. Go Vikings. Skull to all the purple family. Shout out to Erical Point. Robert saying, I'll shotgun a beer if we pull this out. I love it. Jen saying Minshew is great. Yeah, Minshew looked good for the Raiders. JJ, though, the story of the day. Landon, week 1 will be fun. Yep, week 1 will be fun. I'll tell you what, Sam Darnold's, his leash is very short, man. It is a short leash for him. Even though I still believe he'll get to start week 1. If he struggles versus New York, we could be seeing JJ make his debut versus the San Francisco 49ers in week 2. It's Roger Bong. Shout out to you. I love my Vikings fam. Skull fam. Shout out to you, Roger Bong. Skull Club member. That's why he's got his own personal pick right there. Type those Skull Bongs down below. Toy Channel saying week 1 will be hilarious. Oh, my God. Yeah, Daniel Jones versus Sam Darnold. That is going to be something. Clinton saying new era. Love the vibes. I'm with you, Clinton. The fact that I'm a Michigan fan and Vikes fan, that is a great combination to be right now. No doubt about it. Jeffrey Simmons saying Skol Vikings. Mysterious saying I'm a Lions fan and Michigan fan, so I want to see McCarthy play. He would do great until he plays Detroit. Yeah. Actually, I am officially making the Detroit Lions my Super Bowl pick for this year, so shout out to the Lions. Never thought I would ever say that in my life. But Jaren Hall in shotgun. He's going play action. Steps up in the pocket. Now he evades a left. Hits a check down. Going to be a first down for the Vikings. I think that's Lucky Jackson in on the grab.
We are also 3 subscribers away.
We are.
From reaching 27,200.
If we could get 3 more, that would be awesome. Yeah, holding on the O-line. Shout the Roger Bong in the chat. Jabrisky saying Jefferson's going to get 2,000 this year. I bet 1K on it. What does that pay out? And how could you bet on it? As Gwen coming in. Shout out to you. A $51 super chat. I want to chip in. Everybody right now, give me a Skol Gwen in the live chat. Appreciate you. Shout out to Gwen. Showing love to the show. Let's go. Give me a Skol Gwen. I appreciate it so much. Goes a long way here at Chat Sports. We like to have fun, have a couple of drinks, but it really does really does help us out. So thank you so much, Gwen. You know, we'll be here every single game of the preseason, regular season, then eventually the playoffs for the Vikes. As Jaren Hall takes a snap, looking over the middle of the field, throwing to absolutely nobody. N'Keal Harry a little upset about that. Juicy John, as we did just cross over 27,200 subs. So shout out to all you guys. And then also shout out to Gwen. All I had to say is I want to chip in as he joined the Purple Club with JJ McCarthy. Maybe I have to make JJ the Gold Club and Jefferson the Purple Club after today. Is JJ the Caitlin Clark of Minnesota? Not yet. JJ is not at Clark's level. Is McCarthy doing well this game? I just got here. Yeah, great. He had 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 11 of 17, but he looked apart, man. Velocity on every single throw he had. We saw the touch. We saw his ability to throw to his left shoulder. He looked good. Yeah, Landon, that was a big issue last year as well. Jaren Hall was a terrible draft pick. I will say, shout out to Puka Nacua. Got Jaren Hall drafted. Danger saying, I guess I'll subscribe, LOL. Danger. We got videos going out every day around your Minnesota Vikings. Don't miss out. As the Raiders might house this punt. He's got one man to beat, but the punter in on the tackle. There we go. Shout out to the punter. Backup punter. You want to grab me a Happy Dad? Knock this out. Thank you. Shout out to Allie. Doing a great job producing our today's show. One of the first ever producers of a Vikings watch party, actually. Killing it. Yeah, holding on the Raiders. We're going to back it up. But shout out to Gwen, holding it down. Landon saying Skol Alley. Jonathan Grenard joining Ben Lieber on the sidelines. Wool saying I've been subbed for a bit. Shout out to you. Vikings versus Chiefs is going to be a great Super Bowl. Yeah, it is, Eric. Appreciate it. But Raiders go run middle, trying to run this clock off. Our D-line is going to be crazy. Yes, it is. Rocky saying Skol. Sick production saying JJ is promising. Blazer saying first channel I subbed to when I got into Vikings football. I appreciate that. Connor saying, is Nikhil looking good? I think he's gotten like 1 target. Joseph saying, are you going to shotgun a beer? I am going to shotgun a beer in a second here, but Raiders go handoff left. Carry up to about the 40. Excited to watch Van Ginkel play this year. Obviously familiar with Brian Flores. Roger saying, Rocky, great to see you, brother. Shout out to Rocky tuning in. You go 3:48 remaining, 3rd and 10. Can the Vikings defense give their offense a chance to come back in this game? Raiders run the football again on 3rd and long. Goes nowhere. Jefferson, Simmons, Skull Vikings. This could be a perfect weekend for the Vikes. J.J. McCarthy looks like a franchise quarterback. We signed Stephon Gilmore, and then we're back. We are so back, if that is the situation. But I'm going to shotgun this beer for Gwen. Thank you so much for sending that super chat. Really goes a long way here. Keeps the lights on here at Chat Sports. Appreciate you. Put him to bed, Vikes. Yeah, we're going to have a chance. A little Jaren Hall, 4th quarter, 2-minute drill. But, Gwen, appreciate it. I spilled everywhere. Whew. Shout out to Gwen. Appreciate you. Oh, we're showing the JJ highlights again. I love it. Jefferson running down the sideline, celebrating. Let's go. Vikings fan number 1. What's up, baby? How you doing? Dang, that beer drink was super fast. That's funny. Trent Sherfield, Tristan Jackson. As Jaren Hall. What a catch by N'Keal Harry. An almost interception. N'Keal Harry. Are they saying that's incomplete? Harry's saying that's a catch. I don't know how that's incomplete. Oh, they're calling it incomplete. I thought that was a catch. Jaren Hall, almost interception right there. That's got to be a catch, right? Yeah, that's a catch. They got to overturn that. Throw the red flag, KOC.
He bobbled it when it was in the air, but when he was coming back down, he had a good grasp of it in his forearms.
Yeah.
And looks like KOC wants a review.
KOC. There we go. We'll take it.
Yeah, I know the lingo.
Allie's already getting accustomed to our Vikings Now language here.
Am I a Vikings fan?
I think you are. I think you would look really good in purple. I will say, you rocking a JJ McCarthy jersey, you could pull it off.
Those are my college colors.
Yeah.
So I've already got a lot of gear, man.
Yeah. Might need to convert Allie to a Vikes fan for this season. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, 2:30 left. Jaren Hall, can he make magic happen? He's in the shotgun, running back to the left. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. Delivers a strike. The Thayer Thomas going to pick up about 6. We'll see if this takes us to the 2-minute warning. Key note here, I would love if Will Reichard got a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. That would be huge just for the rookie kicker, 6th-round pick out of Alabama. Hopefully, give him a chance. But Hall goes fast. Tries to hit... What's that, 41? 41. Makes me think of Anthony Harris, but incomplete pass, 2-minute warning, 3rd down.
we will also be doing the raffle for the Justin Jefferson jersey right after the game. So this is your last chance.
Yep. Yeah, get your $10 Super Chats in there. Get you one ticket into the raffle. If you guys want a chance to win one of these jerseys, number 9, send it right to your doorstep. Spin that wheel right after the game, and then we're going to sign off, do a post-game show. It's going to go out to you guys ASAP. Shout out to Eric Mott saying we're 28 likes away from 500. Yes, we are. Yeah, $10, though, gets you one ticket into the JJ raffle. J.J. McCarthy from LaGrange Park, Illinois. Some people from LaGrange Park, Illinois are just built different. I guess that's it. Landon saying this is such a good channel. I appreciate you, Pat. No, I appreciate you, Landon. Thanks for tuning in as always. Where's Joseph at? Greg Joseph is no longer on the Vikes. He's with the Packers, actually. Scumbag. Went to Green Bay. Jay Jettas, appreciate it. Where are we on the field? About at like our own 35. So about 30 more yards, 40 more yards till field goal range. Greg the leg went to the dark side. Yes, he is. Yeah, 3rd and 4 coming up for the Vikes. Well, Kent, he might have had a chance with the Vikings, just saying. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are taking on the Jags next. I will say I always respect Andy Reid. He always gives Mahomes a full quarter in preseason. It's the right way to go. Oh, yeah, we're about at the 34-yard line, I believe. It's going to be a 3rd and 4 coming up for the Vikes. Showing Will Reichert on the sideline right now. This would be a great opportunity for Will to kind of prove to the Vikings fans he's got it. Kicker from Alabama, 6th-round pick. This would be a perfect ending to this preseason game for the Vikings. J.J. McCarthy balls out. Dallas Turner gets a sack. Will Reichert hits a game-winning field goal. What say you guys? Let's do it. Blazer, shout out to you. All right, here we go. Yeah, Vikes at the 34-yard line. Jaren Hall's in shotgun, 3rd and 4. Bunch to the bottom of the screen. Hall's looking left. Steps up in the pocket. Dropped by number 27. Dwayne McBride tried to hit the running back on the check down over the middle of the field. But it's going to bring up a 4th and 4, and Kevin O'Connell's going to punt this football away. I would go for it here. I mean, maybe you're putting faith in your defense just to get the ball back real quick. You do still have all 3 timeouts. But 4th and 4 here from the Vikings 34. Zadify saying run it. I wouldn't have hated a run there. Then if you at least pick up 2 yards, you go for it on 4th. But Vikings are going to choose to punt this away. Ryan Wright back in the game at punter. Solid punt all the way down to the 12-yard line. Will the Vikings be able to get a stop and give their offense another chance? I would have just went for it right there. That's just me, though. But, again, it's preseason. I would always just be more aggressive. Robert saying fake. Yeah, fake would have been fun. Here we go. Putting a little pressure on the Vikings defense, though. Good situational football opportunity. Damn, I wish Will Reichert would have got a chance right there to kick a game winner, but hey, still good. Vikings defense got to get a stop, though. Raiders under center. Then go pitch to the short side of the field. Vikings right in the backfield. Who is that? Number 61. It's that Jalen Redmond again. Jalen Redmond. Couple of good plays today. Shout out to him. They're showing the JJ highlights again. I can't believe that, man. That was a great throw following the interception. J.J. McCarthy, just a kid from LaGrange Park. Look, his team, I'm telling you, his teammates love him. He's got his hat on forward. Hopefully Colin Coward sees that. There we go. Vikings getting on the stop again. Porter with the TFL bring up a 3rd and long. 3rd down for the Raiders. Vikes use their second timeout. Type those threes. All 3 touchdown drives came from this guy right here, number 9. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 11. Minute 42 left here in the 4th quarter. Skull chance raining down at US Bank Stadium. Let's go. Almost 800 people watching. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Raiders hand the ball off up the middle. Going to fight forward for about 2 yards. Goes nowhere. Vikings defense really ramped it up here in the second half. And now we're going to give Jaren Hall, this Vikings offense, a chance to go win this football game. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Parker, I'm with you, but they had to pull the cord on JJ eventually as they're showing him, clapping on the sideline. That's a stud right there. That's a stud. Hyping up his offensive line. Like he was just going up to the 3rd string offensive lineman, showing him some love. You love to see that. Now, I would love if Will Reichard got a chance to knock one through for the game winner. Yeah, not really too sure where Nick Mullins is. He has not gotten on the field yet, but Thayer Thomas is going to have a chance here. Catch the ball at the 35. He's just going to go right out of bounds. Saves time. Minute 30 left. As they're panning the Will Reichard on the NFL Network broadcast here. Number 46. Will he have a chance to knock it through? Nevada, when do first cuts take place? They used to be there used to be more of a timeline for it, but now it's just a hard deadline of the 53-man roster. All right, let's go Jaren Hall. What you got, kid? 5th-round rookie from BYU. Jaren Hall should be thanking Puka Nacua as that's the reason he got drafted. But now he's in the game. He's in shotgun, running back to the right. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. He takes a snap, pressure, throw over the middle of the field, tipped by the linebacker. Tried to layer the football. This, unfortunately, Raiders linebacker just got a hand on that, or else that would have been a big game up the seam. Bringing up a 2nd and long. Hell of a play by that linebacker from Las Vegas. Here we go. Now Jaren Hall in shotgun. Running back to the left. He's got 2 wide receivers to the top of his screen. Motions the back to the wing position. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He's got time. Throw over the middle of the field. Caught. 1st down. Vikings are now in Raiders territory. Jawan James from Mercer with the 1st down completion. I've heard reports him and J.J. McCarthy have been establishing a strong connection in training camp. And now we are nearing Will Reichard's range here with a minute left here on the clock. This could be a perfect finish for Minnesota. Hall takes a snap. They set up a screen. Dangerous throw. Tried to find Dwayne McBride on the halfback screen. 55 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Vikings out of timeouts. Will Reichard, will he get a chance to go win this game? 6th-round pick from Alabama. Knocked in a 60-yarder during training camp that could have been good from damn near 65. Shout out to Miss Northern. Miss Northern in the chat. Oh, a legend from last season. But Hall in shotgun. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. Looking right. Delivers a strike to Thayer Thomas. Crosses the 40. 48 seconds left. Clock is running. 3rd and 2. See how the Vikes play this here. Danger zone right here. Raiders take a timeout. That's interesting. Raiders stop the clock at 39 seconds. All righty. Pass Master in the chat. Shout out to you, man. What up? Yeah, again, last call. We are going to be doing the JJ McCarthy raffle right as this game ends. And then we're going to sign off, do the post-game show. Watch out for that. And, yeah, that is the game plan here. So $10 super chat. Get a raffle ticket. Roger, great to see you guys all again this year. Had over 31,000 people tune in. It's been awesome just seeing the Vikings Now community back at it for these watch parties. Vikings fan, how you doing? Sorry, Buzz. You good, Roger. Don't worry about it. Shout out to you. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 39-yard line. Hall in shotgun. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. Connects for the first down to Thayer Thomas. And now we're going to have a chance for the Vikings to win their first preseason game since 2019 as the Raiders are taking their final timeout. Miss Northern, how you doing, Pat? How are you feeling? I'm doing great, Miss Northern. JJ McCarthy looked awesome today. And now the rookie kicker, Will Reichard, is going to have a chance to go win this game in his NFL debut. How are you doing, Miss Northern? How are you doing? Blaze OG saying I'm hype AF. Adam saying I'm back. Hell yeah, let's go. Justin Jefferson getting excited on the sideline. Here we go. Let's go Purple Army from a Jets fan. Shout out to you. Wow, fun preseason game. Very fun preseason game, I will say. Roger saying easy win. Roger, chill out. Don't say that just yet. Don't say that just yet, Raj. Vikes in shotgun, assuming they're going to just hand this ball off. They do to Dwayne McBride. He's going to fight forward. Looks like Reichard likes it left hash. 40 seconds left. Raiders take their final timeout. I don't know why. There's no point to the Raiders taking timeouts here. Yeah. I mean, Paul Allen just said maybe Antonio Pierce is trying to take advantage of the new kickoff rule and try to house one, but this a Chiefs-Jags game is also getting underway. Mahomes out there on the field. That throw is ridiculous. 900 people watching, Landon. Hell yeah. Love it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Here we go. 23-21, 2nd and 5. Left hash. Jaren Hall in shotgun. Most likely just going to hand this off. They do to Dwayne McBride. He's going to fight forward damn near the 20-yard line. Nick Sizzle saying JJ MVP 2024. Maybe. Who knows? Will Reichard going to get a chance here to win this football game? Vikings just going to spike this football with 3 seconds left. And then Will Reichard's going to come on for the game-winning field goal attempt. Let's go. If you guys could, make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. My personal goal was to hit 28,000 for Adrian Peterson before week 1. And I will say this would be a perfect ending to a perfect day for the Minnesota Vikings. Sam Darnold looked good on his first drive. Dallas Turner got a sack. J.J. McCarthy threw a pick. He bounced back. Stephon Gilmore visiting this Monday. And now Will Reichard, kicker, Alabama, 6th-round rookie with a chance to win it. Snap down, hold good, kick up. And the Vikings get the win. Will Reichard knocks it through. The Vikings win their first preseason game since 2019, 24-23. Vikings knock off the Las Vegas Raiders. All 3 touchdown drives coming from yours truly, J.J. McCarthy. Give me a LFG down below in the comments section. Great start to the season. Great day for the Minnesota Vikings. Stephon Gilmore on a visit. J.J. McCarthy looks great. Dallas Turner gets a sack. Will Reichard game-winning field goal. There is no better time to be a Minnesota Vikings fan than right frickin' now. Let's go. LFG. Shout out to Keaton in the chat. Here we go. The preseason drought ends. Yeah, first win since 2019. Incredible. All because of this guy right here, number 9, huh? Number 9, huh? All right, but we are going to do our J.J. McCarthy raffle. You got 30 more seconds to get a raffle ticket in there. It is $10, or else we are going to be spinning that wheel. And then we're going to work on our post-game show, and then we're going to get that out to you guys ASAP. So last chance, J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. Shout out to Stevie D saying, great show. I appreciate it. Josh, shout out to you. Ayub, shout out to you. Jeremy, I appreciate it. We're going to be live for every single game this season. Eric Mott saying over 500 likes. Yes, we did. Shout out to Gwen. Miss Northern in the chat. Pig saying W stream. Thank you. Harold saying good job, Vikings. Landon saying this feels like a regular season win. Yeah, it did. That was a great game, man. That was a great game. All right, but we are going to be doing our J.J. McCarthy raffle right now. As Roger wants one more ticket in there. We'll get you in there, Raj. We'll get you in there, Raj. Shout out to Roger Bong getting one more ticket entry in there. He's good. All righty. We'll let 10 more seconds go, and then we'll spin this wheel. All right, Josh O'Neal getting in there. Josh O'Neal, we'll add your name real quick. Shout out to you. There you go, right there. Shout out to Josh O'Neal. Let another 10 seconds go. Make sure you guys are all good. And then we'll spin this wheel. As Roger Bong, Eric Lapointe actually just hit me up on Twitter and saying, let's go Bong for the jersey raffle. So he's rooting for you. He's rooting for you. Terrell saying, great show. Appreciate you, Terrell. John saying, let's go, Josh. All righty. If you guys are ready to go, we're going to spin this wheel. Chris Schaefer, I believe you're in there. No, he's not. Chris ratting you in there right now. You're all good. Yeah, Chris, you're all good. If you guys are ready to go, we'll do the J.J. McCarthy raffle here. All righty. Let's do it. Who's going to be the winner of the number 9 J.J. McCarthy jersey? Let's do it. Spin that wheel. Who's going home with a J.J. McCarthy jersey? Oh, my God, it's a free winner. It's a guy who got the ticket for free. Russ Plays. Now, he's got to be in the live chat right now, and I got to get somehow a way to get in contact with him. Russ Plays, give me a follow on Twitter. No way. Everybody give me a Skull Russ down below. Dang, Roger, I was rooting for you, but that's unfortunate. Russ Plays. Let's go. Russ, you got to give me a follow on Twitter and DM me before I can get your shipping addresses. Eric Lapointe also saying Skull Russ. Shout out to you, Eric. Eric, we'll also get that figured out. I have no idea why you weren't able to comment, but Skull Russ, give me a follow on Twitter and just shoot me a DM and I'll get in contact with you. And we'll make sure to get that jersey heading your way. All right, he is here. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations. You'll get a J.J. McCarthy jersey sent your way. Okay, shout out to you. All righty, but I do want to get going on our post-game reaction show, so we're going to sign off here on the channel, and then we will actually post an instant reaction video very, very fast. So we're going to sign off out of here. Eric saying, "Are you raffling another prize next game?" Yeah, we'll probably do a prize every game. But we're gonna sign off out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching the Week 1 watch party versus the Raiders. Awesome day. But keep your eyes out for a post game reaction video heading your way. But thank you guys so much. Always love the support. See you guys next time. Let's go Vikes.